Here we go. It's fucking Shurmrun time. It is Shurmrun time. Bro, I did crazy prep. Well, okay. That's an exaggeration. I did a little prep. I did a little bit. It wasn't crazy. It was actually probably like barely any prep when I really think about what I did. I Google searched some stuff is what happened. Little Mellow, what is up? How are you doing today? Dude, I am good. I am good. I'm ready to get into the Shurmrun. I kind of missed it on my day off yesterday. I was like, damn, I kind of want to game a little bit. I want to get into this run. I am ready to go for sure. So let me pull up, because I did do some prep. I did like research, I would say, is how I would describe it. I did a good amount of research. And I got some thoughts, because there's been some developments. There's been some developments in the Shurmrun. So we got to go over them. Dude, 3 minutes of ads is such a long time. I'm like sitting here waiting for these ads to be over. And they just keep fucking going. Every time I look, it's just fucking terrible.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
Let me launch Kerbal. Let me launch Kerbal.
To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one. Only one. I was an ordinary boy.
I think I went wrong in the live I think I went live in the wrong category. Did I? Could have sworn I changed it. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't save. But with my mind on Pogo Stuck, the chip arrives tomorrow. The chip arrives tomorrow. The hot sauce is going to be a little longer. I was live in Pogo Stuck. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm playing Kerbal today. Sorry. That is my fault. Chip is here tomorrow. Hot sauce is going to be longer. I don't know if I'll be able to combine it. I guess it's like a pretty rare hot sauce. I mean, how many things like do you order on Amazon and it takes over a week to arrive? I feel like there's not many things in the big 2026 that take over a week to arrive on Amazon. So that kind of caught me by surprise. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Yeah, I think, yeah, right, because it's so spicy, it's probably not the most popular hot sauce in the world, but it is on order, and it is on its way. So, I'm excited. I was reading the reviews for the chip I ordered, and it sounds like it's going to be pretty bad, but no one was like, holy shit, don't do this, you know? It was like, yeah, this really sucks. Yeah, the chip is going to be here tomorrow. That one's quick. The hot sauce is going to take a little longer. But for the most part, it seemed like, you know, people were advising caution for sure. but they weren't saying like this will ruin your life or anything, you know? So that made me feel a little bit better about it, which is good. Which is good, because I was stressed. But we got that stuff on delivery. So, Kerbal Shurmrun. Some stuff has gone down. Some stuff has gone down. We have a bit of a competition now. We have a bit of a competition now. So, Portable Jim, member of chat, decided to do the Shurmrun. Now, if you're not in the Discord, you wouldn't have seen this, but he completed his first Shurmrun in 8 hours and 9 minutes. 8 hours, 9 minutes. He completed the Shurmrun. So, we have competition now, right? That was my first thought. Then, the following day, he posted in the Discord, completed Shurmrun, 4 hours, 12 minutes. 4 hours, 12 minutes. So, look, we got to lock the fuck in, because I was fortunate enough to have this amazing speedrun named after me. Mela, I haven't beaten it yet. I haven't beaten it yet. I've got this speedrun named after me, you know, and I haven't completed it. Someone else has beaten it in 4 hours. So it's time to dial the fuck in and get this shit done. So I spent some time on the Kerbal Wiki last night. I spent some time on the Kerbal Wiki, looking at different strategies, different approaches, okay? And I thought out some parts, some ship concepts that might be able to get the job done. I think just on raw skill alone, I don't stand a chance. I don't stand a chance against these veteran Kerbal players. Oh, that's hella weird. Maple's here. Maple, can I show this on stream? This is bizarre. Is this happening for anyone else? Not having a place on stream to talk in chat? Obviously, Little Mela can talk. This seems very weird. Maple, I'm guessing you tried refreshing and stuff before sending that to me, right? I mean, let me try to figure it out real quick. I can't think of anything that would cause that. But let me take a quick gander at this for you. Did your email is verified, all of that stuff? I think you do need email verification to be able to talk in my chat. Can you pop out the chat window and have it work? Maybe there was a cookies prompt that you declined. It doesn't, I don't think it's something on my end. I don't think so. I don't know what would be going on there. Try pulling it up in a private browser. See what happens. So, reviewing the Kerbal stuff, I need to revise the game plan a little bit. So originally, I was thinking that we would have to spend around 600K on these three things. I am now thinking that if I want to get the world record in Kerbal, the Shurmrun, I'm going to have to cut out mission control and send it to Joule without maneuver nodes. Crazy, I know. It sounds like a reckless and foolish endeavor, but I think it can be done. Not only do I think it can be done, I think I can do it. So that's the goal. That's the goal. The less money we have to spend, these two are absolutely essential, I'm pretty sure. We have to earn this much money. But the less money we can spend, the faster we are going to be able to get there. So what we're doing today is we are testing how much money we get from the moon and minimus world firsts. Hopefully, it's going to be enough to get the tracking station and the astronaut complex upgrades. And then from there, we need to be able to build a ship in under 30 parts or less that can take us all the way to basically the equivalent of Jupiter. So that's the goal. That's the plan. And we just have to make it happen. Maple, you have any progress? Any progress at all? You let me know. If anyone else is unable to talk in chat, also let me know. I don't think it's, well, I don't know how you would let me know. Wait a second. I can't type in chat either. Whoa, wait a damn second here. Why can't I type in chat? I can't type in my own chat. Wait, Maple, you were right. Look at this shit. I can't type. Huh? Yeah, Mela, you got freaking immunity or something. Okay, Finman's here. That's working. That's good. I don't know what Fubar is. Fucked up beyond all recognition. Right. I got there. Private browser is working for you? Okay. Popping it out didn't even work. Maybe chatter permissions, email verification, all chatters, no harassment, no discrimination and slurs. I haven't changed anything. He keeps chat banning people. We're gonna figure this out. Don't even worry about it. Hey, while I take a look at this, check this out. Check this out. New YouTube video just dropped. Well, a YouTube short. Doesn't count as a YouTube video, I don't think. It should deploy there we go. 1,000. It's kind of hard. It should deploy at 1,000 feet, right? No! Slow down. We're going this way now. Private browser did work. It's over.
I'm in danger.
Banger short. Banger short, eh? Not too shabby, I don't think. I haven't looked at the stats yet. I don't want to see them. I don't want to get sucked into the stat rabbit hole while I'm live. But hopefully it's doing well. Hopefully it's doing well. Maybe, hey, maybe it'll even bring some people to the stream. I think you're supposed to fly into the air, not the ground. Man, I wish I could. And I can. And that's what we're going to do right now. That is what we were going to do right now. So we were in the middle of our attempt at landing on the moon. I think we were about 2 hours into this run. I got to get live split up. I think we're about 2 hours into the run. It looks like it didn't save it. I could just start a new run. I could just start a new run because there is new stuff I want to try now. That might be just a better starting point. What do you guys think? What up, Mabel? What up, what up? Hit me with it. Point Nemo, welcome. Welcome. I'm ready to get into this. Disable 7 TV. Okay. I'm gonna just do private browser for now. I don't want to spend too much time on it at the moment. But I gotta pull up the reset counter. I think we should just start with a new run. What do you guys think? I know we left off in the middle of the moon mission and 2 failed launches. So we could pick up there. Or we can start fresh. That's on dragon attempts. That's it. That's wrong. It is great to learn late game, but I think we should restart. So let's get a fresh attempt in. Let's get a fresh one going. I learned a lot from briefly watching Portable Jim's videos. I didn't want to watch them too much because I like to figure things out for myself and try to get there on my own. But there were some strategies I want to incorporate. And I believe we were at 9 resets. I believe we are good to go. So let's get the new Kerbal Shurmrun going. We are on 10. Okay. Okay. So here's the plan. Okay? We get in there. we get our 10 science. We get our 10 science fast. All right. Once we get our 10 science, we're going atmosphere, then we're going orbit. Okay. Pretty much immediately after that, we're going for the moon. We're not wasting time on missions, I don't think. I think we want to just go straight for the moon. We only want to do the world's first missions, unless we absolutely have to. My dad's calling me. He doesn't know I'm live. That's okay. That's okay. Hopefully he's safe. Let's do this. I gotta run. Wait, I already did 10? That means we've done 10 resets. There we go. There we go. Let's do this. I opened the wrong thing already. That's a rough start. Every second counts. Gather scientific data, launch our first vessel. VAB. Throw that on. Throw this on. Where's my science? 3 goos. I think we'll be able to open that. Let's bring a scientist instead of Jeb. I don't know why, but I think this is right. Did we need a decoupler at this point? See, this is the problem. It's so easy to forget everything. We don't even have a decoupler. This is a rough start. Yeah, we don't need it. Observe the goose. We restore them. We do the EVA report. Then we board again. So we can't store the experiments. Why is that? There has to be a way to be able to store these. What am I doing wrong? Observation from Launchpad already stored in this module. So you can't store multiple things like that. You can't store multiple things. You can't store duplicates. What if we take the data, then we hit store all? So there's simply no way to reset these science pods early. I could have sworn, Jim, in your video, I saw you do something similar to this. Maybe I was mistaken. We'll just observe. I'm not too worried about losing the time there to figure this out. Try to angle it. Each part can only store 1 copy. So I already had one experiment in the pod, so I couldn't store any other experiments in that pod. Bump our time up. Of the exact same experiment and situation. Okay, so I could have him pull out 1. I could have reset 1 goo pod. Because I could have sworn you got up to like 20 science on your first run. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. So we go to R&D. We upgrade these. Like, it would be great if I could afford survivability here, because then I could get the barometer. Crew reports. Multiple crew reports. Could I put multiple capsules on the very first ship? Like, there might be some better ways to go about this. I don't know. But that's okay. So we want to get explore the atmosphere. And then we want to just go straight to orbit Kerbin. Then we're going to go here. We got to create a new ship. We can't use the same one. 3 goos. Unlock this. 3 thermometers. I know that's overkill. We unlock the swivel. We unlock the fuel tank. Put this on. We need a decoupler beneath this. Need a parachute. Experiment storage unit. You just recover. Okay. I'm probably overthinking the early game. Like, the most important part is ultimately the end game, right? So we launch from here into orbit, or not into orbit, into the atmosphere. Don't fall. Crew report. Log temperature. Observe 1 goo. Observe a 2nd goo. Max thrust. SAS enabled. Then we'll launch. Then we'll observe our other mystery goo here. Our other thermometer here. And we got to get high enough. We got to get high enough. I think I put the right number of fuel tanks on. Second apoapsis hits 72. We can get rid of that. And then we fast forward until we're... Wait. There we go. That's fine. Little extra. Little extra. Never hurt. No, you gotta make a new ship. Log the temperature. Do I need a heat shield here? I might have gone too high. I might have screwed up. We'll see. It could be early resets. You never know. You never know with this kind of thing. But we'll try to re-enter. I think that's what makes this such a great speedrun, is like the room for error is so high, and then when you're also trying to go quick, yeah, we adjusted it on the second day, Maple, because otherwise people could use ships from other saves and just pull them in. Goose could start exploding. Yeah, true. But we can pull our chute. Looks like we're good. I think I got all the science we need to get. I think I got it all. We recover right away. $34 science. No, you got to make the ships new every time, I think. I think that's the way. Science. We want general rocketry. And see, we're 0.6 science short. We're 0.6 science short. So I did make a mistake, because we should be able to purchase this right now. So what we can do is we can go to the vehicle assembly building. Put this on. Put those on. And I think if we go back here and launch from here, we can get one more goo science. Maybe two. We didn't EVA. That's what it is, right? Yep. Now we can recover. Now we can go and buy it. So now we'll have the barometers. Okay. So now this is where things get a little trickier, because we got to get into orbit. We unlock the nice fuel tanks. We're going to need a heat shield. And we're going to need a decoupler here. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. You can use them again. As long as because it was intended to be cross saves, right? So I think it is fine. I'm not here to be super strict or anything, you know? Come on, I don't really care. But I do want to align on the rules, so I think that's fine. Is this enough? Is this enough? Let's put our science on. Okay, so that is all of our science. This should be good enough to get us into orbit. Parachute. We have the heat shield on. Our goos might explode. They're hanging a little low. Let's raise them up. Those aren't attached. Okay, let me just replace them. Those shouldn't explode. Ship 3. Save it. And then I think we're good for launch. We got Jeb in the cockpit. We should be good. Should be good. Yeah. As long as it's not from a different save or you're not pulling it from anywhere. But I don't think... I don't know. I think it's fine. It's fine. I think this is enough. But we're going to find out. We are definitely going to find out. I didn't even check the stats. I sort of just trusted. It looks like we're getting a little bit of a slow start here. I didn't look at the stats. This isn't going to be enough to get us into orbit. This needs to get us out of the atmosphere. The thumper does. We probably need 2 thumpers. Probably need 2. Yeah, at the very least, we want to do some science up here. So this is a mistake, right? Like, I should be doing well enough that I can get us into... Yeah, see, I'm just fucking up right now. Our apoapsis is way too high. Jacob, welcome to the chat, man. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? We already did our temperatures. Barometer, that's good. Crew report. I am in the middle of what is soon to be a failed run. Another failed run. I mean, like, look at this. This ain't good. This is pretty bad, actually. We'll see if we can re-enter safely. Get it over to retrograde. Surface retrograde. Mountains 4x, perhaps? Our goos are gonna explode. Okay. Okay. Very cool. All right. So not my best start, obviously, but that was after a day off, right? So I'm never gonna be able to, you know, be the man that I was on my on days. You watch some YouTube vids and it looks cool. It is cool. It is cool. I just got into the game recently, but I'm enjoying the hell out of it. We're doing a Shurmrun right now, trying to speedrun a little bit. And it's a good time. We are on attempt number 12 now. Right, I can't EVA yet, so I might as well block the door. That's a good point. If we're not doing surface science, I might as well EVA. Should I put the rules for the run back up on the screen so people understand, people know what's going on? I don't know if you can see that at that size, guys, but those are the rules for the Shurmrun. We are on attempt number 12 now. Attempt number 12. So what went wrong? Obviously, I missed science early, so I had to do another launch to get the EVA report. And then obviously I messed up the orbital launch. But I think on our third launch, we should just be going for the orbit. I could put 2 thumpers on the ship, and we get there for sure, right? So let's keep it going. Oh, we loaded in quick. Scientific data. Launch our first vessel. Accepted. Let's go build it. 3 goos. These ones we do need to be able to EVA. Ship 1. Save, launch. I think I'm skeptical about this first launch. I think we lose a lot of time flying up and landing this one. Jacob, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate you. This is my 3rd day of Shurmrun attempts. And so far, I have yet to complete a run. While people not named Shurm have completed runs. So I am behind schedule. And we're trying to fix that today. We're trying to fix it today. Hopefully we can. See, we lose just a ton of time here, guys. I can deploy later. $4X. And then we pull it here. Go to 1X so the physics don't break us. We go back to 4, and then we just sit and wait. So it just feels slow to me. feels a little slow. But I think that is the best way. We purchase our upgrades. What? Okay, 14.7 actually. That's right. That's right. Okay, we're good. We're good. I haven't tried the DLCs. That is a question for the rest of chat. I've never played them. I have never played them. We pick up Escape the Atmosphere. We didn't need that many. We only needed 4. We buy the swivel. Parachute on top. Science all around. Yeah, I've never played the DLCs. They don't seem like they're too interesting to me. Yeah, I think that's good advice from Point and Nemo. I don't think I'm missing anything. We should be good. We should be good. Let's put her in the air. Oh, I went to the wrong launch pad. I went to the wrong launch pad. Decoupler. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate you. Switch editor, save launch, zoom in, zoomed in too much, goo, crew report, EVA report, do our third goo. What? Oh, he's out of the ship, so we can't do it. We reboard. Now we can do it. Then we do 1 thermometer here. Max thrust. SAS engaged. Gotta fix our staging. That was close. Yeah, so it's mystery goo. We don't know what it is. That's why we're observing it. Check our temperature from up here. And then we'll do our last temperature at 70. So the second this number down here in the bottom left hits 70, we cut the throttle and we decouple because we only need to go to 70. There we go. Now we go 4x. We decouple. Second we go above 70, we gotta cut this we gotta cut the speed. What's the hate on KSP2 about? I believe the developers done goofed, to my knowledge. Log the temperature from up here. That should be good. We should have everything we need. So now we go back down. I don't know exactly what they did. I think I heard that they abandoned the game. But I also heard a rumor, I think it was on Reddit, that they might be getting bought out and people who care might be picking it up. I don't know. There's some rumors. Jeb's down here freaking out, but I'm staying calm. I think the early game part of this run is a lot of fun. Pull our chute when we can. Pull it a little lower. Just heard something explode. That's cool. Pull it here. 1x speed. Make sure it deploys. That's a little close. That was a little close. For sure. Devs let us down. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened. I mean, I've only been playing the game for what, like 2 weeks now, guys? 3 weeks? Recover. Hopefully we have enough science. We need 35 here. $31. What am I missing? What am I missing? Yeah, you should definitely buy the first one over the second one. I think the second one, it's kind of like a boycott situation. I don't think people play the second one, do they? Why am I 4 science short? What did I do differently this time? I don't understand. So what am I doing wrong? Accept 2 mission. Build initial ship, 3 goos. Launch pad science. Launch up and down. What am I missing? Science upgrades. Runway science. Launch into atmosphere. Atmosphere science. Huh? We should have 35 science here, no? I can't buy survivability when I feel like I should be able to. I might have missed science somewhere. The timer when I'm on my desktop screen. It's on this screen. It's supposed to be paused. The timer's loose. It's a loose timer. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. We want to end our first launch with 10 science. We want to end our second launch with 35 science. And we need to figure out how to do that. 100 players and 10K. Yeah, that sounds about right. The boycott's working. What did I do wrong? And how can I avoid it in the future? We're gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna have to go slower on one of the early games. Maybe I can just go here and do some goos. But we are gonna have to do a slow early game at some point and just study. Observe mystery goo. That's +0. I hit these. Let's go to the ocean. Let's do our science. Yeah, you can mod it like crazy. I'm playing unmodded right now too. Let's go to the ocean. We'll do our science. That's annoying for sure. That's an annoying setback. Jacob, when you get the game, I think the first thing you should do is try a Shurmrun. That's the very first thing. I don't think you should even try playing the game normally or modded at all. You should just do a Shurmrun right out the gate. Observe. I could have put a thermometer on just for a little boost. Crew report. Recover. Some of the mods look super cool. I was watching Foxton's stream for a bit, and she was doing some crazy stuff. We buy survivability, and now we're building our atmosphere Or our orbit ship. We're doing our orbit ship. We upgrade the launch pad and we build our ship to go to orbit. This is what we do. This is how we do it. Put those there. We're not going to be EVA-ing, so we can just put our science goo high. We want a thermometer. And then we want 3 barometers. Those fit. Three of those. Swivel. Decoupler. I forgot decoupler and heat shield. This is why I think making new ships each time is important. Because if you are rushing, it's so easy to forget stuff. That's the only reason I think you shouldn't be able to do it. That's my argument against it. Decoupler. Thumper. How much do these thumpers cost? They're pretty cheap. Let's just do it like that. We want to be sure we get up there. We don't want to take the chance. That is a splendid idea. Or it would be a splendid idea if I was willing to do it. But I'm not. This is enough for orbit, yeah? 100%. Sorry, Jacob. Parachute. See? Parachute. Easy to forget this shit. Easy to forget. God damn, that would have sucked. You guys remember when I forgot my heat shield that one time? Yeah, you miss all the shots you don't take. That's true. Launch it up. This should be a quick and easy orbit. Quick and easy. And then after this, we're going straight to the moon. Start to angle, but I gotta be careful. Can't angle more than that. So we're gonna be going high, and then we're gonna be correcting when we're up there, which is a time loss. That's what I think is great about this speedrun, is like the execution on all of these launches. You can be pretty precise for some pretty significant time saves. And we throttle down a little bit. We want to get to the top of the apoapsis. Okay, we throttled all the way down. We want to be higher up. Barometer launch pad, I did forget that. Yeah, I guess I forgot a bunch of stuff in terms of optimization. Let's expand this out though and get in orbit. We are above 70, so I can barometer here. I think I've already temperatured here. Yeah. Any goos to be done? 1 goo. 2 goos. 3 goos. Why aren't we in orbit yet? And then you get distracted doing science on 4x speed and you forget you're supposed to be going to orbit. It's not going to be good enough. I'm not angled properly. We can go higher. I mean, it's really hard. Yeah, the key is how I did it. I don't know how realistic it is. I don't have a clue, actually. Okay. So obviously we messed up this orbital launch. We get some science, though, from it. I mean, I really got to stop making mistakes like this. 1/10? Really? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I wouldn't have guessed 10th. What just happened? What was that? Nothing exploded. Our parachute automatically deployed. Okay. Fuck, man. I look away for 1 second. Something's fallen. So, like, we're 15 minutes into the run. That should have been me completing orbit. Instead, we're going to have to spend 5 minutes doing another orbital launch attempt. And you know what? I'm like of the minds now that it's better to be safe than sorry on some of these launches. So maybe what we do is we just be absolutely sure that we're getting into orbit. So our TWR is 2.16. We can afford to add a lot more fuel here. A lot more fuel. That should be pretty safe. And we have no more science to do up there, but we do have science to do in high orbit, which I believe is above 260. So maybe the goal should be to go there instead. Maybe that should be the goal. So let's just throw 3 of those suckers on there. Just throw 3 of them on. Let's get up there. SAS engage, throttle up, final staging check. Put that there. Launch. Bro, I have so many Kerbal screenshots from enabling the aerodynamic forces. I gotta change that hotkey. So we're at 3,000 meters and climbing. Crawler, what's up? I missed your message, man. Sorry. I just saw it. Still getting used to my new setup. Immediately just angle. And throttle down. Keep an eye on this. We probably throttled down pretty significantly. Let's go throttle off. Let's go throttle off. Let's go up. This should be more than enough DV, so it's like user error if I screw this up. Angle. Start burning. At an angle. Start stretching this shit out. Man, I don't know why I'm really struggling with these orbits. Like, if I want to get to Joule or the moon or Minmus before I have a tracking station, I can't be wasting so much DV. I'm wasting a ton of resources every single flight. Okay. So that is orbit. It's 280 or 260? $250. Okay. 250, so we're good there. So let's just track how high we are. Once we're above 250, we do our science. Observe, log temperature, log pressure data, log temperature, log pressure data, crew report. Now we need to... We completed our goal of orbiting Kerbin. We're at the apoapsis. So now we need to get our periapsis down to 35. That's a little low. That's a little low, right? I don't like the look of that. That's a little high now. $37, that's where we're happy. Let's speed her up. Decouple. Whoa. All right, let's go for re-entry here. Okay. Things are burning. Holy shit. The fuck? Chill out, dog. Rotate a little bit to stop them from exploding. I think the lab coat's going to be coming off early tonight, guys. I'm hot. We can go back to 4x, perhaps? Nope. Rotate a little bit. Back to 4x. Oh man, this ship is hot. All right. We'll parachute early. Like, it is better to be safe. We're at 23 minutes. So, like, theoretically, we land this, right? And then we build our moon encounter ship. Deploy, bro. These parachutes, they freak me out, man. They freak me out. We build our moon encounter ship. Theoretically, we are there and back by 40 minutes. The question is, will it earn us enough money? I could try a min-miss trip, but I think I might need the tracking station for that. 72 science, that's huge. But I do think we're short. I did. I could have sworn I did. So the options are general construction here or advanced rocketry, and I think advanced rocketry is just the way to go. I think it's simply the way to go. We could do this for more science, but I don't think we really need it. I don't think we really need it. So let's do that. Mission control. Explore the moon. We accept that. So, like, historically, we would have done some fairy missions here. Yeah, Moon-Miss would be harder, but I do think it might be doable. So this mission is going to earn us 50k, basically. The question, Nemo, is if it's possible for me. You know? I know it's possible, but is it possible for this guy? Buy this fuel tank, heat shield decoupler, always heat shield decoupler, fuel. Let's go with 3 there. So funny story, this is called the Reliant, and I've been calling it the Relent this whole time, thinking those were 2 L's, but they're not. It's called the Reliant. I thought it was a weird name too. Like, in my head, I was like, the Relent, that's a weird name. They should have called it the Reliant. More fuel. And a Reliant. Followed by 3 Thumpers. Does this give us enough? Does this give us enough? I need the DV calculator. We need 5k, right? We're not going for orbit. It might be enough. It might be enough. Unless I screw up, it should be enough. But let's just be safe, guys. Let's throw 4. Four of them. That gives us a TWR of 2.56. We don't want it that high, so we're going to lower the thrust on all of these guys. Take it down to 1.38. So let's go to 61. There we go. Now we add this back. Parachute. Yeah, parachute science. Thank you, Portable Gym. Always looking out. I appreciate that. Science. We don't care about EVAs. There's all of our science. Well, our total is 5.2. So we should have enough for there and back. But what we can do, just to be safe, is we throw a Terrier right here. And a decoupler. And then now we should be cruising. We should be cruising. Yeah. Staging checks. These goos might burn. Are those clipping? That should be fine. That should be fine. So this is going to be our moon ship. barometer might explode. Pride, what's up, man? That's funny. Anything else? We do this mission, and then after this, it should give us a mission to orbit it or explore it. So then we're building our lander next. Start from 1 again. This should be fine. We just have to make it fine. What the hell? Not again, bro. What was that? What was that? Radial decouplers? I don't have enough. But we only need 1 thermometer and 1 barometer, right? Have I even unlocked them yet? I haven't even unlocked them yet. What's the game plan here, Sherm? What are we doing? What am I doing? What do I do? I can't have this thing crash on the runway. Fins. Maybe that'll stop it. I don't know. I'll just try replacing these guys. Might help. Try again. I don't want to crash on the runway again. I really don't. The launch pad. I really don't. I really don't. Why? What is going on here? Fuck it. Send. Whoa. Whoa! Bail. Bail, bail, bail. What the fuck just happened? What did I do wrong? My staging was wrong, obviously, right? But what really happened there? Oh, this run is stressful, man. Bro, I feel like I wasn't here too. I don't know. I literally don't know. We're gonna go look. Something was very wrong with that spaceship. Something is very wrong. But what? Yeah, I moved this stage down when I should have moved this stage down. So that's why things exploded. Ban that asshole. Get the fuck out of my chat. What happened here? Why is it so wobbly? Center of mass? Aerodynamics? Move some fins down there. Then we have 2 more we can place. I literally don't know what to do other than this, though. Maybe I'm just rushing on the run too much. Like, what are you doing? Tumbleweeds in here, man. Dude, I know. You gotta light that shit up, Fried. Now, this is fine, though. Our liquid fuel seems to be burning at roughly the same pace. Hey, Jacob, thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good rest of your day and enjoy Kerbal. Enjoy Kerbal. Wobbly without struts. We decided no auto strut, right? Oh, damn. It's 4:46 p.m. here. Hey, have a good rest of your night, man. Decouple that. Burn. Let's get it over here. Check where we're at. This feels fine. I think what I've been doing a lot is I've been fast forwarding and like going up here. And I think that isn't working out for me, it seems like. So maybe if I just burn low, lower down on our line, things will go better despite taking a little longer. Our Terrier is going to be needing to put in a lot of work here. I guess we just take our time with it. Okay, Portable Jim, you said yes, you decided no auto struts. I feel like it was a group consensus. Right? We're a democracy here on twitch.tv/Shurmrun. Well, are we a democracy? I wouldn't say we're a democracy. What's the version of democracy where people, like, you know, get to vote for certain things, but like the leader is self-appointed and irremovable? What's that one called? A democratic republic? Something along those lines. I have once again failed to get us into orbit with my allotted fuel. I don't know how I'm going to beat a 4-hour run. I really don't. So this can get us into orbit, but it's not going to be able to get us to the moon and back. I don't think. I mean, look, if we leave Jeb stranded, we leave Jeb stranded, we reset. It is what it is. We're in orbit. Where's the moon at? She's right there. So we do a rotation. We do a rotation, then we are going to slow down right about here. And then when we see the moon on the horizon, we boost. There we go. Let's get prograde. Okay, I trust you. And we got to remember, we don't have the tracking station upgrade. So we just have to trust our eyes here. We get this line close to this line, and we call it good. For the flyby of the moon, do we have to return with Jeb? Or can we sack Jeb? Would it count as a success? Like... no, like, genuine question. If we say, Jeb, hey, we're good, dude. I think that's good enough. We'll go a little more. That should be good enough. I mean, we'll take a look. We'll keep an eye on this, and if it says we're good, then we'll know, because that might be a strat. Like, if we don't have to bring Jeb home here, it might be nice. So let's get over there. We slow down a lot when we get here, and the moon is going to pull us in. And basically, the second it does, I have to hit 1x. There we go. There we go. So we are, in fact, going to hit the moon. What are my options? I can burn retrograde right now. Wait, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I burn prograde? Not retrograde, yeah. We eyeball it. We eyeball it. We're going this way. Um, 30 is fine. The mission did complete. Can I wait? Can I just bail on this? Wait a second. We're testing. We're testing. Does this count as mission success? It does. Holy shit. Oh shit. Guys, do you realize what this means? Do you guys realize what this means? We can do this mission right now too. We just come back here and accept it. So now we need to orbit the moon too. This is huge. This is huge. Maple, I'm not telling you because I don't want you to beat me. Sucks to suck. Crazy tech. Crazy tech. Okay. So now we get to the periapsis and we burn retrograde. I'm just kidding. If you complete your mission for the encounter, you can go back to the space station. It counts as done. Then you can accept the orbit quest. But the thing with this quest is that we need to get home because we have to bring scientific data. Or we could have put an antenna on the ship. And then we don't even need to bring Jeb back. We can just rock Valentina to Jewel. How much do we need to circularize? We will just circularize. We have plenty of fuel here. So ideally, okay, wait. So ideally, we can do close and far science here. I only put one barometer, one thermometer on the ship, so that's a mistake. But like, I can do close science right now. I think this is considered close science. Now that we know we can just do all of this in one trip, the game has changed. So, how do we get home? I believe we want to spin off the backside. So it's something like we burn prograde right here, if I'm not mistaken. We did complete our mission. We did. We just have to get Jeb home. So we're gonna go around, burn prograde here. And then more like here. And that sounds good to me. What do you guys think? I think we just discovered like a crazy skip, no? I mean, we're skipping at least one launch. No name, welcome back. Prograde burn right here. But we have to trust it. So it was like 200 something that we need away. Was it 2 million? That should be enough. I think that's enough. We'll just send it. We're slowing down a ton. Should be pulled into Kerbin's orbit. There it is. There it is. Okay. So now we burn retro. We get our periapsis down to 40. Nah, 38. 38. When I was doing research last night, I discovered this thing called aero braking. 37. We can risk it. I went in way too hot there. Way too hot there. Switch this to mountains. Let's get Jeb home. Oh, so I was just over. Okay. Okay. Guys, this is turning into a crazy run. We are going to be going for a sub-hour moon landing. Maple, you are not dog shit at the game. You gotta remember, I got chat helping me. As long as you're trying your best, you can't be bad. That's what I always say. It's a lie, though, and I actually have never said that. So... what? Why are they burning? Rotate. Rotate. Yeah, don't give up, man. You can absolutely do it. Like, seriously, if I can do it, you can do it. Yeah, I'm just trying to, you know, cheer you up. I'm trying to cheer you up, man. You ain't got a nitpick. I'm trying to be friendly here. The sentiment rings true, though. You can absolutely do this. I have no doubt that you can pull it off. We gotta go slow on this re-entry. I gotta turn my settings down. What can I turn down so that my encoder does not get overloaded? Quarter res to highlight effects. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's a little better. Pushing my computer to the limits here. And it's all YouTube's fault. This is 2 moon missions completed in 1 flight. Yeah. Yeah. So we should have crazy funds, crazy science when we get back. This game is much more demanding on my PC than Pogo Stuck. That's what's happening here. We have a parachute. It just needs to deploy. Let's go 4x. Here's the thing. Say this gives us enough money for the tracking station. It might not. It shouldn't be enough for the tracking station. It shouldn't. We're gonna have to do a landing though, no matter what, I think. We're gonna have to do a moon landing in under 30 parts. I don't think that's avoidable. Where are we? I've never been here. Little lakey area? This is cool. Little archipelago? Maybe? No. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. How are we looking? Let's get us home. Hit the water. Recovered. $135 science? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. What's the strategy? What's the strategy? What's the strategy? Okay. Okay. This changes everything. This changes everything. Wait. Okay. Let's just delete everything below this. So you do the launch to the moon, you do the mission switch, moon orbit / science. When you come back, you have over 300k. You need 450. You have to have both of these upgraded. You just have to. You need to be able to EVA when you get there. But we could do the tracking station now. We would have 80k left over. Then what's the best way to get an extra 100 or so thousand? My guess is it probably is a moon landing mission. That's my guess. Theoretically. Or tourists. Right, because we really only do need the money. So I guess we just go look. We can start the time. Keep the game running. Let's go look. Now, so this is explore the moon. This is more than enough money. Wait, it's a 50k advance. This is a 44k advance. Wait, we have an extra 90k here. Do we have enough money to go to Jewel right now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Everyone shut the fuck up. Oh, fuck, I just broke my time. There's like 52, 42, 48 or something. That seems fine. Guys, so those give us a 90k advance. What are we at right now? 389, 609. Guys, I think I'm about to go to Jewel. I think I'm about to just go to Jewel. I'm pulling out the calculator. We would have like an extra 30k of spending money. But we'll need to buy parts too. We can't forget about that. We're like kind of just short, maybe? I think we're just short. But here's the thing. It doesn't matter. Because we're accepting this mission basically no matter what. Okay? And then we're accepting whichever one has the biggest advance. 45, 44. Those are going to be the biggest. Okay? So now we upgrade the tracking station. We're not... It's just short. Fuck. So if we can find a way to earn an extra 20k earlier... And there are ways to do it. The early game is not optimized. Like, what if we just upgrade this? Yeah, it's a lot of DV. So that's the problem. Because say we buy the astronaut complex right now. Well, we have to upgrade science too. So let's go look at the science tree, because some of these parts, to purchase them, it's going to be expensive. Like, we can go with heavy rocketry, right? But this alone, if we want kickbacks, I do not have the crew cabin unlocked. Do I? No, it's right here. I do not. If we get heavy rocketry, This would burn through like 10k of upgrades. Or maybe propulsion systems is better? No. Propulsion systems is not better. Fuel systems, there's merit to it for the Rockomax tanks. So we might be short on science too. If we go to Minmus, we would get a bonus, right? Like, we could do a Minmus trip really quick. Skip the moon landing, because that's going to be difficult. We just do a quick Minmus encounter. That should give us what we need. We're just short like a little cash. Like, not much cash at all. And we're short roughly... I mean, it would be nice to be able to get fuel systems and heavy rocketry, I think. So we're short like 55 science. 55? 45 science? And what does the moon landing give us? I mean, this is safe, right? Moon landing would be safe. But I think it would take me solar and batteries before laythe. Is that essential? Do we have any solar yet? Wait, we don't have any solar yet. Is this the first time you get solar? Is down here in electrics? Because that would be bad. And we absolutely need it? Why? Why do we need it? We have a pilot. If we just do batteries, wouldn't that be enough? You don't think we can do it with batteries? They don't drain while in time warp. We also don't need SAS on while in time warp. So, like, SAS, yeah, you're right. SAS isn't on in time warp. So, I mean, look, no matter what, it's going to be freaking hard to get there in under 30 parts. Right? We've known that. But I think if we have fuel systems and heavy rocketry, we can do it. So we do just need a little bit more money. We just need a little bit more money. And then I think we're there. They do drain in time warp. How badly do I need SAS? Guys, I'm starting to think a sub-hour run might be possible. We're so close to cracking this. There's a way. There has to be a way. If we do something different in the early game, we're not optimizing missions early. Of alternators. Terrier is not one of those engines. But we could use the no, Spark costs 90. Okay, we just have to figure out a plan. We go to Minmus, or we do a moon landing. Moon landing, this is where we left off yesterday. We're about an hour ahead of that time. We could do the moon landing. Come back, we have more than enough. You could just use RCS instead. I don't even think we have RCS. Do we? I don't think so. if we do the moon landing, we shouldn't need Minmus. We shouldn't need it. Moon landing would be more than enough. My question is more which one's better. I think what we want to do is we want to upgrade fuel systems right now. If we upgrade fuel systems, we'll have more than enough fuel with very little parts. But it's going to be heavy. It would be nice to have kickbacks and a skipper. Yeah, I think the amount of fuel is going to be big. Let's go with fuel systems. Let's lock it in. And then we're going to do our moon landing mission. What other mission did I accept? Temperature surveys of the moon. I mean, this would be such overkill, and that would take me a really long time. But we have the advance. So I don't have radial decouplers. Where the hell are radial decouplers? Stability. We'll just buy stability. We'll buy stability. I think that's a fine decision. I already upgraded the tracking station, guys. We are so set right now. The Rockomax parts are really expensive. They're really expensive. We probably just purchased the biggest one. Probably just purchased the biggest one. We're gonna put this here. Okay, how quickly can I build a lander? Put those 3 there. Terriers. Or we decided we didn't need all those terriers. DV in a vacuum. That's a lot. That's a lot for sure. Let's just do the essentials here. We need 3 goos. And we need at least 1 barometer and 1 thermometer. We're not going to be able to EVA unless we can build this ship and have 150k left over. Which we might be able to do, actually. Let's just throw a bunch of science on for now. I think we're going to be taking a good chunk of that off. I know I don't necessarily need the struts, the landing legs, but I think they're probably gonna save my ass, so we will do them. I'm forgetting a decoupler, I'm forgetting a heat shield. Okay, so this is there and back. That's there and back. Now we need a decoupler. We're already at 22 parts. This is the issue. Let's just throw one of these on so we have a better count. We only need 1 barometer, 1 thermometer. We're just going to use them when we land on the moon. Now we want our big pieces. This is where we get the Rockomax. I think Relent is still our strongest one early. No name, if you're talking about these guys, I thought we could. Like, can we? Yeah, we can. We can. How much DV do we need total? It's not a ton, right? Isn't it only like 5k DV that we need? Like, we're way over right now, right? TWR on this is super low, but if we put 3 thumpers around, right? These will get us out into the atmosphere, hopefully. And then from there, that's horizontally. You mean like this? I have to scoot them out more. This does not fulfill the realistic ship requirement. That would play, in my humble opinion. Oh man, I don't know. We have 7 parts to spare, though. We're actually crushing right now. Holy shit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That's our lander. That does the job. This is what takes us there. We need decouplers, the radial ones. We're going to have enough to upgrade the EVA thing as well. I think. We could afford aerodynamic nose cones. I don't know if the benefit outweighs the risks. Yeah, the aerodynamics seem solid here. I might need another one of these guys to get us high enough for this to work. So let's see. At altitude, the TWR of our second phase is still too low. In a vacuum, it's still pretty low. I think it's fine. But we have parts to spare. Well, do we? No, we're at 29 now with the nose cones. Yeah, I think it is going to be an issue. Oh man, if we had enough science for a bigger engine. What are these thuds? Did I cook? Why is this one showing nothing? Two small tanks under large tanks? 2 nodes for rockets. Why is this showing 0? Because these are going to use all the fuel, is what it's calculating. So I just bought them for nothing. That might have been a waste of 5K. How many? Wait, whoa. Wait, we're fine. We're fine. Check this. We're fine. This gets us there. This 100% gets us there. These are reliance. It's not even a swivel. We're not going to be able to turn or get an orbital launch. I think this is good enough, though. Am I crazy? Maybe these are dumb. Maybe what you're saying about two fuel tanks would have been better. Like... How do you attach two? Did I get it? They're clipping. They can't be clipping. Chat, we are locked the fuck in right now. I would call that valid. I would call that valid for sure. Okay. This is good. This is good. These need to be down here. That's a pretty large TWR. I mean, we probably do want to limit them, right? When they're burning alone, what's their TWR? 1.52. So let's limit them just down to 90. 1.36. That's perfect. That's perfect. This might be good to launch. This is good to launch, I think. All of these fire. There's no clipping in an inappropriate fashion. This is a realistic spaceship. Radial decouplers. This phase doesn't do anything. We have the main decoupler there. Then it's Terrier all the way. In a vacuum, the Terrier's got 3,000, so it will be tight. But if I'm able to successfully get us out of orbit with just these parts, we'll be good. We'll be good. I could limit the throttle on these guys. Wow. I think we're good. I think we're going to the moon, everybody. We have one science, we have one thermometer, one barometer, 3 goos. We have a parachute, we have a heat shield. Our decouplers and staging all look fine. Maybe we throw another barometer on. We're going to launch. We're going to launch, but I will launch right after this ad break. I'm going to use the bathroom and be right back. I will be right back. Don't want anyone to miss this. This is about to get crazy. We're setting a world record here, guys. chat? This is a little bonus for the subscribers. You get to watch me take my lab coat off. My armpit stains bad? Nah, we're good. We're good. Guys, I can't resist. I have to look at the YouTube stats. I have to know how the video did. I'll show you guys. Ooh. Oh, this is my best one yet. This is the best one I've done. So, it spiked up to 1,000 basically in the first hour. It looks like it tapered a little bit. 2 hours, 12 minutes in, it's still getting pushed, it looks like. It looks like it is still getting pushed. So this is gonna be my best one yet. Let's see. Lots of people are swiping away though. The swipe away rate is super high. That's really bad. But the average view duration is at 26 seconds. I was skeptical about the intro for this one. I was skeptical about this one for sure. Because look at the start of this one. Look at the start. It's kind of hard. I don't know why my monitor's been doing this. It looks like shit. It should deploy. But basically, it starts on a black screen. It's kind of hard. Well, this one has 72k likes, Maple. So look, mine aren't crushing it. It's kind of hard. But I didn't know if this was going to be a good hook or not. It's kind of hard. It looks like a lot of people are swiping away, which is bad. Should deploy at 1,000. But for some reason, it's being served much more than any of my other content, despite that. So check that, guys. Subscribers. It's going to be a different video now. But we're not here to do a YouTube analysis. We're here to set a world record speedrun. We're here to set a world record speedrun. So we'll take a look at this a little later. I try not to look at it. I think it's bad for my mental health. So it could be done. Most of my videos, pretty much all of them, have stopped at 1.5k. So I wouldn't be surprised if this just flatlines now. That's totally a possibility. Totally a possibility. But let's get back into this run. Let's get back into it. I'm ready to do the launch. I think everything looks good. We have maximized our parts. We should have more than enough TWR. We should have more than enough DV. If I can get us into orbit in these first two stages, we'll be good to go. So let's do it. Let's go to the moon. It's time. What do you guys think? Maple, will you start a prediction for me? Will Shurm land on the moon and return successfully? Yes or no? I want you guys to throw some predictions in the chat. I want to know who believes in me. I want to know who doesn't. This is going to be a good test because I have a feeling that you guys believe in me a lot more than when I'm playing Pogo Stuck. I think the general Pogo Stuck viewer believes in me far less than the Kerbal viewers. So let's see. I'm very curious. Anything space related is big right now. That's true, yeah. Artemis starships, supposed UFO files, all happening within weeks of each other. That's a good point. That's a good point. Hey, maybe we'll get some good content today and I can make another one. I've been having fun editing now. At least with the shorts. I've been picking up the pace quite a bit. Gotten more comfortable editing them. I still have to make one to release tomorrow, but maybe we'll get a clip here. Who knows? All right, let's see. What do you guys think? We have one person who voted yes and one person who voted no. Okay. Okay. Well, never mind. I'm just going to do the launch then. Take my points all. Who put 4K on yes? Who has 4K points to spend on yes? Oh shit. Finman the Believer. I'm doing this for you then. Does time of day matter? Should I set it to a sunrise launch? It's probably fine, right? Let's just get it going. Let's just get it going. Start the time. Resume flight. Throttle up. Is it throttle up? Yeah, let's just max the throttle. No. We'll start at half throttle. We'll start at half throttle. Final staging checks. First stage, radial decouplers. Second stage, Terrier. Going home. It looks good. Launching for the moon landing in 5, 4, 3, gears. 2, 1. A little bit of a wobble on takeoff, but we do have takeoff. I gotta max the throttle though. I have to max the throttle for sure. We have to get into the atmosphere or else this is not gonna play. Okay, 2,000 meters. Let's turn on aerodynamic forces. We're getting some serious drag. Some serious drag. Start to turn if we can. We cannot. That's fine. We are spinning a little bit. Oh, I do. I have time to AP numbers now, yeah. It's tough to turn here. It is real tough to turn. Aerodynamics are not our friend at the moment. This is not good. Try to swivel. Try to turn. Now that we're out of the bulk of the atmosphere. It's tough though. Cut it? Yeah, cut it. We go higher up. We're gonna have to use the Terrier to get in the atmosphere. Or get into orbit. Get our time to AP down to a minute. I went way too low. I just fucked up. I clicked the wrong button. They're not. They're Reliance. It's not going to be good enough. I just fucked the launch. Oh, man. Hey, Nemo? Sorry. Oh, it was Finman. Finman with the 20 bits. Sorry, Finman. I just lost you 4K points. There's no saving this. There's no saving this, right? Rip your points. I just goofed, I think. Oh, fuck, that feels bad. There's nothing I can do, right? It's because your names are both blue and they both start with a P. That's what happened there. Who did vote no? Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up for sure. What can I do? I mean, there's no saving it, right? So, is the best thing to do just decouple and land? Or are we coming in too hot right now? Portable gym, you're about to be rich. That's a man who doesn't want me to beat his run. How much DV do I need to land on the moon and return? How much do I need? I think I might try for Finman's sake. At least 5? You're not wrong. Is 16 not enough? I would have to do a perfect arrow break on both directions. And then even then, I'm still short 400. And that wasn't counting landing. Fuck. This is kind of a sad song. We'll turn it up. I need a superhero right now. So it's not possible, right? We're 100% sure I can't do it. Then the best thing I can do is just reset quickly and apologize to Finman. Look, this is the nature of predictions. This is the nature of them. You guys know if you bet against me, your odds are good. One day that will change. Today's not that day. I screwed that launch up real bad. I am sorry. There's nothing to be gained here, I don't think, right? I mean, just like the odds are that we'll land somewhere where we can do science. Right? Unless we land just right back at Kerbin. Let's just do this. Let's just get our orbit a little fucked up. Oh, I already decoupled. Cool, 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 cool. No, that's cool. Let's go home. Let's go home. We're still on like a fucking crazy pace, so we can afford to fuck up. But eventually I gotta get these landings right. Change it to surface, change it to mountains, go 4x. Any science here? There is science here. Retrograde, please? Jesus, man. What is this kid doing? I'm 27. Okay. Most of them are available close. What is burning up? These are too low again? And I don't have... Yeah, I don't even have EVA. Well, if most of them are available, maybe we'll get lucky. We'll get science. Well, we just did all of our science. So, never mind. Point Nemo. I fucked up the moon landing. Not great. Not great at all. Really. But we are still on a crazy pace. Desert, grasslands, highlands, mountains. They really have all of that. I did do water. Solvable for sure. I literally just screwed up the launch. And I think if I switch to swivels instead of reliance, I'll be able to turn sooner. Get an orbital launch. Hopefully.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through.
Just seeing it out of the corner of my eye, because I accidentally left it open, it looks like the short is flatlining now. It's no longer getting served, which makes sense because the swipe away rate was really bad. That's my worst one yet. I don't know why it's spiking to around 1.4, but seems to be over now. Which is a bummer. I think it was a good video. It's the kind, it's like, maybe this one would be worth reposting with a better intro. You're generally not supposed to repost. Another smaller fat tank in there, maybe. Oh, we're on a mountain. That's probably good. We'll just do one goo here, see if it's better. It's worse. try another smaller fat tank. I don't know what you mean by needs lean. 50 science. That is enough for an upgrade, though. No, it's not. It's enough for basic science, though. But we don't need this yet. Could do general construction. I don't think we need this yet, though. So I think we're just going back. Let's try again. Maple, you can end the prediction. Finman, I am sorry about your 4K points. I appreciate you believing in me. Don't do it again. If by lean you mean turning, would the swivel solve it? Without crushing our TWR gets crushed. It's not gonna work. Wait, these need to be down here. Our TWR is fine. It's completely fine. The swivels, yeah, I think the swivels will be enough though. So we can try again with the swivels. Our overall DV, let's pull up the DV calculator. We're not going to be aero braking probably. That seems wrong. That seems way too high, right? That seems way too high. But let's just say it's telling the truth for like a fun hypothetical experiment. We don't even have enough should we be in a vacuum from launch. Chad, I'm not feeling too good about this now. Right? That seems way wrong. That seems way wrong. Let me just look at the map. $5,000 to get there. 34 to get out of Kerbin. A taller thin tank above the fat tank. There is. We are at part capacity. So anything we do, we have to sack something. We can sack this barometer. If we lower this and we put a taller fat tank down there. I mean, shit. What if we do another Rockomax? Where does that put us? Our TWR is still high enough. It falls to 1.11 pretty quickly. But if we're in the atmosphere... Wait, that's in a vacuum. No, it falls to 0.85 when we use our radial decouplers. So if we do your suggestion and we do a taller thin one, I could purchase this one. Well, wait. If I purchase this one, which I just did, we would put this one here as well. This might be a little top heavy for a landing, but that could be fine. Sasa, welcome. Here we go. Here's the Sasa numbers. Let's see it. 3.7 for Kerbin. Yeah, 850 to get up and 300 to get back. Yeah, I knew that number was wrong. So 7K total to have margin, which I definitely need. I definitely need. 850 for the moon, 1,000 to get back. I believe our Terrier stage will have enough for that. Yeah, Terrier stage is at 4K, so Terrier is enough to get there and back. It's really just about getting into orbit. Which I'm struggling with as of late. Maybe if we position these over here, the weight being on that side will help me turn a little easier. This is clipping, but that's fine as long as we start them retracted. I mean, we're at 7K. These go down here. This is going to be a little unstable for landing, too. And they're kind of clipping a little funny now, huh? I have to fix that. Can the Terrier handle all that? The issue was the circularization. And now those are clipping there. So we'll set them like that, and then we'll have to move these to be offset. Just have to do it like that, move them out. That should be fine. That plays by the rules. With the Terrier, I think we have a lot of extra DV. We have a lot of extra. So I think it should be fine. Because we only need 2,900. And we have 3,800. So the Terrier won't be the problem, I don't think. It's whether or not I can get us into orbit with this down here. And as of right now, that's not a large enough number. It is not. We have one more fuel tank we can do. So what if I put this here? I mean, if I don't fall over on the launch pad, this can do the trick. I wish these were... Can I move these? That's better. I just have to fix them. I believe that looks fine. Maybe a little out. That's fine. Okay. This should do the trick. Wait. Why'd this number just go down so much? There we go. This should do the trick. This gets us there. As long as I don't screw up. As long as I don't screw up. This should be fine. Wait, I'm looking at a vacuum right now. It's not fine. It's not fine at all. Do I need the science? Do I need the science? This is the discussion we have to have. I can take 2 goos off. If I take 2 goos off and I do a third... Yeah, the number you gave is in vacuum. I trust the Terrier portion. I trust the Terrier portion. It's getting into orbit where I'm struggling right now. If we were to trash 2 goos, let's just do it. And this is gonna pull us this way, so it should help me get us there. And then we do 4 of these guys now. They need to be lower. Does this get us there? No. Oh, my brain! And we're not even considering the aerodynamics. It's not good enough. How the hell are we going to get to Joule in under 30 parts? If we do Reliance here, it should be fine, right? We won't be able to turn as easily, but we can still turn a little bit with them, no? I mean, this gives us so much more thrust. It gives us so much more. Still not enough. I unlowered it. I unlowered it a bit ago. The booster thrust. If adding a 4th one of these doesn't do the trick. Oh man, I really don't know. What if we put a Rocco Max here? This increases the weight, but we do have some TWR to spare. That's exactly 1.3 TWR. 1.8 with these 2 activated and at full blast. And this is theoretically enough. This is over 3,500. So if I do a perfect launch, this would get us there. Right? Because we should be up in atmosphere by the time this decouples. The TWR is pretty low. It might not be enough. But it goes up because we'll have spent fuel by that point. I think we just send it. Like, if this doesn't get us there, it's back to the drawing board, right? So... final checks, ground control. What do we think? I think this is possible. Maybe not for me. Final checks. Give me your thoughts. Tough but possible. DV good, TWR good. Okay, tough but possible. I mean, look, I'm never gonna get the world record in this speedrun if I'm not able to do this. So this is a 20k ship. We're gonna have limited science once we get there. SAS enabled, throttle up. Put this here. Final staging checks. Radial decouplers, primary decoupling, Terrier stage, final decoupling. Let's go to the moon, everybody. Let's warp to sunrise. Maybe that'll give me some good luck. A little daytime launch. Let's throw on our aerodynamic forces overlay. And let's just get in the freaking air. Let's just get in the air. Throttle up. We need this to take us as high as possible. Yeah, west could hit me. It could. The question is how much can I even lean? I can't lean. My hand is on it. You can't see it, but I'm pressing the button, and it's just spinning me. So we literally can't turn until we do the first decoupling. So like, it's already kind of screwed. But we'll see. They explode below us. That's fine. I can barely turn. I can't turn. But here's the thing. This might be okay. This might be okay. I think it is going to be okay. Actually. Just try to stop us spinning. Now we're getting higher up. I can start trying to turn again. And now I'm able to. No, swivels didn't give us nearly enough power. We switched off the swivels. Stop spinning. Brother. Ship is pissing me off. Our time to apoapsis is too high. Cut some power. Cut a lot of power. Wait until it gets lower. This is still well within the realm of possibility. Well within it. We wait until it's below a minute. Then we throttle up. At pretty much exactly down here. Start throttling. That's a cool 56 seconds. $57, a little lighter on the throttle. We got lots of fuel still. We got lots of power. Lighter on the throttle. Let that number decrease. We're looking at this guy down here. Time to reach. We keep that below a minute, we're gonna get into orbit. We can do even less. Down to 57 seconds. This is looking okay. I can angle down lower though. 57 seconds now. 57 seconds is okay. It's gonna be close. Keep throttling down. Is it even gonna be close? Or am I just fucked? Throttle up a little bit. Throttle down. Is the Terrier gonna be able to put us into orbit, get us there, land us, and get us home? You think so? Let's just put this in prograde. I just wasted some fuel there. Point Nemo believes. We'll just wait until it's down below a minute again. Then we burn our last 6. Then we decouple and then we burn Terrier. Throttle down. Little more. Little less. Keep it right around 57. Yeah, I gotta read Sass's numbers again. 850 to the moon, 1,000 to get down, and then like 1150 to get back. So we do have enough. I trust those digits. Wait until I'm at the AP now. Yeah, I don't know when I should wait until I'm at the AP, when I want to keep it at a certain number. I don't know any of that stuff. Bye, Maple. Have a good rest of your day. So we're basically there. We are indeed basically there. Okay, that's orbit. That is orbit. Set the moon as the target. We don't have maneuver nodes, so we are going to have to go around. And then probably right around here is where we're going to do it. You just want to stay ahead of the AP. Get our asses over to prograde. Yeah, we have a surplus, but it's not like landing is my strong suit. I've only done this once. Wait, I'm not burning yet. I'm fast forwarding. Should see the moon over those mountains in just a second. There she is. Now we burn. Prograde is set. We just max burn. Terrier's slow, but it gets the job done. Terrier's goated for sure. I am a fan. Hopefully it can get me to Drool too. In a ship with under 30 parts. We'll have a lot of parts though to spare because we won't have to build a lander. So it's totally possible. We're almost hitting the 2-hour mark. So I believe after, assuming this is a mission success, we will have 2 hours to get to laythe in order for me to set the record. Should start expanding pretty quickly at this point. Still got 3,000 fuel remaining. Start throttling down so it doesn't go too quick. There's the closest encounter icon. There it is. So that's a moon encounter. Now we focus over here. And you know what? Shit, guys. Let's try arrow braking. Let's try an arrow brake. I gotta be within what? Thanks. Welcome to the chat. Fill you in, please. We are doing a Kerbal Shurmrun. The rules are in the top left here. This is going to be me going for the world record. There's no atmosphere. I thought just the gravity starting to pull you in is what did it. That's not how it works. Yeah, so we are doing a Kerbal speedrun. It's pretty tough. We're 2 hours in. I'm going for sub 4 hours. Any mistake could be a reset, though. Yeah, so let's just, Hey, well, you are more than welcome to do that. Good luck on your homework. Okay, y'all are clowning me. I get it. I get it. But the gravity's gonna bring it in. There we go. See, we're gonna be within 10. And then the gravity is naturally going to pull this around. Come on. Come on. There we go. 8-5. We trust that number. We trust that number. Is this foolish? Perhaps. Perhaps. But I think it will assist us. It's going to be a close pass, though. And then it's going to make our return trip kind of awkward. But I guess we could, like, spend a month here. I think it works, though. Like, I think this works. So let's just go. Let's just go. We got it. We got it. I couldn't possibly fuck this up. A little faster now. No signal strength. It'll come back, though. Oh my god, I can't. My patience, I just can't. Okay, we get to the periapsis and we burn retrograde. Textbook. Try to land on the equator. That's true. I get to reset. I get to reset. Yeah. Where is she? There we are. Look at that timing. Look at that timing. Get into retrograde. My computer can't handle the graphics because I'm recording and stuff. We have to burn. We have to burn. There we go. So now we are going to go to the apoapsis. What distance does my periapsis need to be? I mean, I could burn a little more, right? Get it lower. That's fine. What does it need to be in order to land? How much more do I need to circularize? We still have fuel to spare. You know, if I land at one of these points... No. Holy shit. Hey, it's gonna look like shit, is what it is. I don't know how low it needs to be. But I think I just go to the apoapsis and I burn until it's what? Like the periapsis is like 5K? And then it should just pull us in, right? Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that 5K was the number I was looking for. My patience is so scuffed. This is fine. Burn until retro marker hits center of blue on nav ball. Burn on the horizon when you want to land. Okay. Yeah, falling straight down. Well, we're sort of committed now, right? Let me snooze that so we don't get an ad. No ads right now. Okay. Oh shit, we're here. Oh fuck. Landing gears? Oh my god, this is stressful. We need enough fuel to get back. We just burn. What's the speed? It's like 15 meters a second I want to land. Oh my god, my headphones just died. Right now? That's fine. We can just leave it on retro, and it'll take us. Right? Too much. Close one. Right between 14 and 15. That's where we're hanging out. We got this, guys. We can't fail now. We've come too far. 2-hour moon landing in hard mode. Patience is key. We can go a little faster right now. I say patience is key, and then I lose my patience. We'll stay right around 20 something. Like right around here seems fine, and then we'll slow down when we're a little closer. Yeah, Maple, that was good timing. We're doing this. Now it's time to slow down. You can leave that one. We'll let it run before the return trip, though. We should be able to do everything we need to do here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Bro, when did I get good at this game? That's a 2-hour moon landing, baby. That's how we do it. All right, science. Plus 24, huge. Pressure data, huge. Temperature data, huge. Crew report, huge. I can't, Eva. I haven't unlocked Eva's. Thank you, No Name. I could have unlocked Eva's had I not screwed up the first launch. We did have the 150k we needed to do that, but I screwed up the first launch and we had to spend more. But theoretically, in an optimized run, we absolutely could have done that. But I think this should give us enough science. If we had managed to get one more goo, it definitely would have. But with the gains, it should be enough. Here is the other thing we can do. We are down here. All the sites are far away, actually. I mean, theoretically, we could fly to this one. It's Lagar's Cranny. We go to Lagar's Cranny, and then we need to be 9,400 meters above it. I think this would give us partial science and partial money if we do one of them, but I don't know exactly how it works. I think, though, we just kind of want to leave. I think we kind of want to leave. This is enough fuel. And that's it. I mean, look, it's a short trip to the moon. We're not trying to stay anywhere too long because we got to get to laythe. Yeah, I'm going to run the ads before I leave. I'm going to take a break. That was my hand. Guys, my hands are sweating right now, so I got to go wash up. I'm going to run the ads, and we will do the return segment of the journey in 3 minutes. I'll do those push-ups when the ads end. I'll do them when they end. Thank you for the redemption, Nemo. Thank you for the redemption. 20 of them. I gotta turn on the AC or something. All right, I'll be right back. Check this shit out. I got some donut holes. I was in the area this morning, so I stopped at a local donut shop. So I'm gonna eat a donut hole and then I'm gonna do 20 push-ups. Donuts on the moon, man. Doesn't get much better than this. So, I'm at the donut shop, right? And this guy in front of me, he forgets his donuts at the counter. He ordered 6 donut holes or something. And he forgets them. So the lady behind the counter, she's sort of standing there. She doesn't know what to do. He also got the last of them. He got like the last half dozen or so donut holes. And she's standing there. She watches him walk out. She's like, oh, he forgot them. What do we do? And I'm, you know, the man that I am, I step up, right? I raise my hand and I say, I'll bring him out. So I grab the bag and I run him out to the guy. Very friendly. He daps me up. His hand, he was super sweaty. It was kind of gross. But friendly guy. And I go back in and then I'm like, well, I came here for donut holes too. Do you guys have more donut holes? She goes like this, looks in the back, and she's like, yeah, we got them. And I'm like, sweet, I'll take a dozen donut holes, you know? And I'm expecting the typical baker's dozen, right? I'm expecting 13 donut holes. But I guess my good deed earned me some social credit. And, bro, they hooked this shit up, y'all. This is too many donut holes for one man. There's too many. I think that she probably put like 2 dozen in here. So, shit, I'm cruising donut holes now. They're really good. They're fresh. I'm gonna do my 20 push-ups. Yeah, do them with me. Do them with me. I'm still a little sore from Tuesday's push-ups. Alright? I'm still a little sore. That's my disclaimer. I might have to pause once or twice. I also just ate 2 donut holes. And like 6 of them this morning. But I'm not making excuses. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. My forearm's falling apart. 14, 15, 16, 17. Remember to breathe. 18, 19, 20, 21. I still haven't vacuumed. All right. Did we get off the moon or what? I gotta read No Name's advice. I gotta read No Name's advice. On takeoff, head east ASAP, but ensure you don't hit any mountains. Get AP to 10 kilometers, coast to AP, then circularize. From that orbit, roughly 270 will get you home. Fuck, dude, I'm out of breath. That's kind of embarrassing. But that's okay. We're working on it. That's what matters. Y'all gotta get your channel points up so that you can make me do more push-ups. Alright. Let's do it. We're launching east. We're gonna make sure we don't hit any mountains. We're gonna get our AP to 10 kilometers and then we're circularizing. We got this. Here. Well, you guys can see the video has flatlined. So this has happened to all of my videos. I'm stuck around the 1.3 or 4K mark, and then they flatline. And it makes sense. The engagement rate is just so terrible here. So I'm thinking about re-uploading this one. And fixing the intro and re-uploading it. You're not really supposed to re-upload like that, I don't think. I think it's bad with the algorithm, but I might risk it with this one. We'll see. I was a fan of this one. Let's do this launch. What way even is east? We're going this way. How do I know which way to go, though? North is there? But this is pointing, this is supposed to be down, right? So east is this way. Pretty sure. Let's just start burning some fuel. Let's get home. It really doesn't take much at all. Yeah, but it's confusing. Right? Wait, I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. It's weird that it's pointing south, right? I thought that was a little strange every time. Am I tripping? I don't know. I don't really get it. I don't have to really get it. I just have to get to laythe. Keep the time going. We're just chill. We have a nice, calm flight. So we get our AP to 10K? And then we just go hard pro grade? Should we be angling up like a little more? Let's just burn. Let's burn, dude. Let's get it to 11. Now we're a minute away from being there. We can just cut it, right? So yeah, we coast to AP. Yup. There we go. But then it's pro grade? Why? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't trust anything that's happening right now. There we go. Get it back ahead of us. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, now they're both above 10. So now, where is Kerbin? Right there. So we want to go to right about here. I might be able to do science above this. There's probably no reason to. I can afford to, though. That would mean I have to... I want to turn this way a little bit. Right there. No. Well, was it working? That might be close enough. We'll just find out. We'll just find out. It probably wouldn't be. What song is this? This is Let's Go by Lensko. Whoa, 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 stop, 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 stop. I don't think we're close enough. But I think it's time to burn. Maybe a little further. Yeah, we probably just burn here, right? And then we'll get deposited like somewhere over here. Let's go home. I think we're going to laythe after this. That's going to be scary. We here yet? There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to go to laythe. Are we even going to be able to build a ship that can? I think we're going to find out. If I just keep burning, it's fine. Spooked me, though. Fucking spooked me. You think so? We're gonna find out. That's all I know. I know we're gonna find out. I would love to get sub 4 hours, though. Holy shit. We could afford to do a mission in between. That's how much time we have. $38, $37, $36. Let's do it. Yeah, I would have come back around. That's what I realized, that I needed to just keep burning through it. Surface, we're already on mountains. We'll spin a little bit. Let me decouple. Getting a retrograde. Let's go home. Moon mission. What is happening? We're out of electrics. We're out of electronics. Oh my god. I was about to say moon mission success. That might not be the case now. Okay. Oh my god, we ran out of electricity. We just stay calm and it should be fine. Right? Jebediah clears this. Jebediah clears. We just stay cool. We can't worry about it. Let Jeb do his thing. All we gotta do is think about how we're gonna get to laythe. That's all we gotta do. Confident going to laythe without solar. I kind of still am. The only reason I wouldn't be is because we have to land in the water. I'm pretty sure it's mostly water, so our odds are good. But like, basically all we have to do is get this pod without any of the science on it to crash into laythe without burning up in the atmosphere. And then as long as we don't land on land, as long as we don't land, you know, I think we're fine. Right? Like, we can turn with the theyre in most situations. We don't have to do anything super precise. And Jeb having unlocked retrograde and prograde is half the battle, I think. Or it might maybe even the whole battle. We're just pulling our chute. We're not taking chances. I think the real question is whether or not we can build a ship that'll get us there with what we have unlocked. We should be able to unlock one other 90 cost item. Science tree thingy. I'm getting tired. Right, extra batteries would help. But if they go away while we're warping, then they wouldn't anyway. Because we're primarily warping, I think. Let's see what we get. Successful moon mission. First successful moon mission in the Shurmrun. 171 science. A little short, perhaps? $418,000? Okay. So, simply put, we have to upgrade the astronaut complex. We have to do that. Let's do it now. Now we can EVA. Mission control. Wow, this is a hard mission. I don't think I've gotten this one before. This one is tough. But we can take the advance from something. So we'll take the advanced 45k from this. We're at 300k. We should go to science. We're not going into VAB yet. Let's do science. I think we're going to be able to do this. I really do. In theory. I think it's almost definitely advanced rocketry. The smaller sibling of the mainsail. I mean, this is what's going to get us into orbit. I think this is what we want. And we can do basic science for an extra battery. I don't think we need that. I don't think aviation helps us. General construction. I don't think so. The spark could be helpful. I don't know how it compares to the Terrier. In a vacuum, Terrier crushes it. I don't know what the purpose of the spark is then. I think heavy rocketry is a must. Unless we want something down here. Stack separator, no. EVA experiments, no. Electrics. We could get a better battery. But that would be the only thing. And I think heavy rocketry just clears that. We want the skipper. So we're doing heavy rocketry. I'm comfortable there. We can purchase one more thing, but let's just start building and see what we need. We have so much money. We can upgrade mission control. And that'll give us maneuvers. So I think we're probably going to want to do that. Wow, 902,000 in hard mode. That's crazy. Let's build our ship to laythe. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, what is happening right now? There we go. Okay. Let's put that sucker way up high. And we need to get into the atmosphere and we need to land, right? Well, we don't have to land. Theoretically, Jeb could get out and parachute into the water anywhere we need to go. Let's throw the decoupler on. And we will put the parachute on, even though we don't need it. Which I'm just now realizing. So we can use that to save space, should we need to. But until that point, let's just see what we can do. Boom. Boom. How much is that in the vacuum? 6K. Okay, wait. Let's be smart here. We're still on the clock. Let's do this right. We go to laythe. We need 34 to get out of Kerbin. I need more than that. Transfer to Joule. Transit to laythe. Landing on laythe. We're not returning. We're also not really landing. So this would be overkill. We throw a Terrier on. And like, shit. Is that enough? This is going to be a structural nightmare. But I think it's okay. Like, is that enough? Wait, okay. Laythe Kerbal transfer? Elliptical orbit to sphere of influence edge. I don't know what this one means. Intercept. We probably do need extra batteries. We probably do. But that's fine. Is this enough? Is it? Is it? Say we do land. 2, 4, 7. We want extra. We can spend money to get extra. There we go. Why do I feel like that didn't add much extra? Why did that only add 400 extra? Nemo, I'm thinking we just have Jeb jump. So Drogue shoots to slow it down so he can jump. Why did this only give us... This barely gives us anything. What is going on here? Maybe I'm misunderstanding how the Terrier is interacting with these Rocco Max engines. When you're below Mach 1. Yeah, I think that's the play. And the Drogue shoots will put us below Mach 1. Why wouldn't it just double it in a vacuum? Why would our DV not just be doubled? Is it bugging? That's 5.6. And it only goes up by 750? I'm a little confused as to why that's happening like that. What does this one give us? Next to nothing. But if it's just this one alone, and then if we do 2 of these, it has to work harder to push the added weight. What is this song? This is a banger. Holy shit. I love some pirate tunes. Put me out at sea where I belong, dude. So the Terrier has to work harder to push the added weight. As the fuel decreases, the DV increases with it. However, we could use the Poodle. Then we can put another one on. No, that's still under 6. Poodle doesn't seem bad. .596 fuel a second. .555 fuel a second. What is ISP? I remember seeing that number when I was researching parts. ISP. Terrier is 85. Poodle is 90. Or sorry, it's only a 5-point difference. So if they're having trouble pushing the weight, we do 2 of them. Right? Two of them. Didn't change much. Didn't change much at all. TWR is doubled though, which is great. This is going to be the hardest part, figuring out how to build this shit. Well, that's not true. The hardest part is going to actually be doing it. Because if I fuck up, it's basically a reset. We could come back and try with Valentina. We could try with Valentina. So, maybe not. But this just doesn't cut it. So what can we do to make it cut it? This is the last stage. Yeah. We could... Doesn't really change anything. That made it worse. That just increases TWR. TWR is not the issue. Right. It doesn't need to be above 1. The issue is the DV. We need at least 7 or 8K. What if we did something like this? No. What is not computing right now? Basically what's happening is every fuel tank you add, you get diminishing returns. Because of those diminishing returns, we either need a part that would give us less diminishing returns, or we need to figure out the exact ratio of weight to terriers in order to get the DV that we want. We're going to be running skippers on the bottom. With kickbacks. Probably a lot of them. Well, what is the exact number that I need for this final stage? I mean, 3K, 4K, 5K, 6K, 7K. And for my first time ever going interplanetary, we probably do want an extra 3K wiggle room, right? Because with a landing, it's 10. Sorry, I'm covering it again. With a landing, it says 10. Without a landing, it's 7. But we probably just want to be at 10 anyway. So, could we do 2 final stages? One sec. This costs us just an extra decoupler and an extra terrier. But what does this do for us in terms of DV? That's better. That's far less diminishing returns than before. It's still not great, but what if we poodle? It's not perfect. It is over the 7,000 line, though. We just need to get into the atmosphere, and then Jeb can eject. We don't need to land. Jeb just needs to be in the water. But I'm also running low on time now, so I sort of need to come to some decisions and some conclusions here quickly. This isn't enough because of the increased weight. What if we do... I mean, this makes it worse, right? This is also going to fall over on the runway without struts. But this is the highest we've managed to get it. let's just do this as a thought experiment, right? This is we'll just call it 8.4. What does it take to get this into orbit? We should be able to. I think I'm gonna have to go do the science for struts though. That would also give us the larger decoupler. Let's just save and look. I think I spend the 45 here. We're gonna have to use some struts. But I think with the mainsail and kickbacks, we'll be able to get into the air. This is no difference on this one. So maybe I didn't need that, but that's fine. Let's just throw a skipper down there and see what it looks like. What if we do this? What if we do this? We still have lots of parts to work with. We still got room here. We're over on weight. Fuck! Fuck, that's gonna be a problem. Kickback, save my life, please, God. Money for VAB upgrade is so much. It's so much. We're 130k away from it. We do some radial decouplers. Like, wait, what if we do fucking... Oh, these are heavy. Solid fuel's heavy. 24 tons? Solid fuel compared to liquid fuel. I don't think we can afford to run kickbacks. Wow. It has to be possible to make a ship that can do this. I know it's possible. It has to be. We can't afford to upgrade the launch pad. So no matter what, basically, we're limited to 140 tons. It has to be possible. What did I just get rid of? I got rid of something I didn't mean to. So in terms of weight efficiency, this is 18. This is 4.5. This one holds 360. This one holds 1440. What's 360 times 4? They're just equal. So it's all equal with liquid fuel. That is good to know. Yeah. Wait, it's not 1440. No, it is. It is. All liquid fuel is equal, so it doesn't matter. So you want to use the biggest to save on parts. And this is 18 tons, right? We have 140 tons to work with. So at most, we could put 7 of these on the ship. I believe you, No Name. And I believe it too. I know in my heart of hearts it's possible. I just have to figure out how. I just said fucking heart of hearts. That's 3 of them. So at most we could do 4 more. This is gonna take everything I got in the tank. It absolutely is. That's enough TWR. We have 4 parts remaining. I mean, if we could afford to put fuel lines on it. And then we move it down. What is happening? Can't go lower than that? Why is it saying it's low now? There we go. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. This is our part maximum. Square one. What about these guys? They have 100 thrusts. They barely weigh a ton. Like, what if we put, like, 8 of them? This was Terrier. Decoupler. Rocco Max. Poodle. Big decoupler. Rocco Max. Rocco Max. Rocco Max. Engine. Skipper. That isn't enough. But maybe if we were to put those there, put this around, that puts us at 128 out of, we're at the part max now. The radial decouplers, they cost too much. Hold on a minute. That's closer than we have been. But it's too heavy. But that is closer. Oh man, this game. Yo, I'm pausing. Won't let me pause here. Is it fair play for me to go mess around with this on a different save file? So I'm not... Oh, I just canceled my time too. Why does that happen? 25623. Like, can I just go sleuth this shit on a different save without spending time? I feel like I just need like 30 minutes of contemplation and then we're there. Right. Yeah, I would redo it on this save. Yeah. I think that's fair. I think that's valid. I don't know if I would feel great about it, but I think that is, you know, how a speedrun like this would work. This is not normally how I like to do it. We know that we can at most put 7 Rocco Max full-size liquid fuel tanks on the ship. It's not a TWR issue in terms of weight. It's a parts issue. Or sorry, it's a DV issue when it comes to weight. It's a parts issue when it comes to TWR. That ship was also going to crash on the launch pad. It's saved, right? That looks about right. That looks about right. Sandbox, right? On hard mode, start. Right. I mean, look, if say that TikTok or the YouTube short that I made blows up and gets 20k views, and all of a sudden there's 10 or 20 other people running the speedrun, they'd be figuring shit out outside of it. So it is fair. I just wanted to do it all sort of at once, but we have that. We have, this is going to be so hard with all these parts available. Heat shield below this. Damn, dude. Wish we had one of these. That'd be nice. Where's the Rocco Max that I was using? That one. And then I was putting the Terrier beneath it. Am I just like wrongly assuming Terrier's optimal here? Relent gives 205 thrust in the atmosphere. Where are the... So Skipper is the most thrust in an atmosphere that we can get, aside from the kickback. 568, 593. And the kickback's weight basically means it's not operable. It basically means we can't use it. I mean, 4 of these guys takes us to 100. I'm guessing, like, the liquid fuel, these all equate to the same mass to thrust ratio. I'm just going to operate with that assumption unless someone says differently. So I think solid fuel is out. I think solid fuel is out, which means we're stuck with liquid fuel, which is fine. We put another Rocco Max there. We also had one of these guys here. And this got us to, with the poodle on the bottom, like 8.5. $7.5. Why would 2 stages be better? Why would 2 stages be better? If that's the case, then is 3 stages even better than 2? What if we do this? Get this junk away. Terrier. Decoupler. Rockomax. Terrier. Decoupler. Rockomax. Poodle. What is the total DV here? 8,615. That's theoretically enough. Oh. This is falling over on the runway. This is falling over. This can't be it. Maybe we just do poodles on each of them. This will be more structurally stable. Why force the terrier issue? Except for maybe this top one. And on this top one we can do a different, you'll think? What's this at 8.2? And that saves on weight. So we just saved a lot there, right? Why? We saved 300 DV, or we lose 300 DV, but we saved... $14 on mass. Makeable, welcome back, bro. We are trying to figure out how to build a ship to laythe in under 30 parts and under 140 tons. Or I should say I'm trying to figure it out. I think everyone else here has like a general idea of what I'm missing. So that saved us a lot. We lose 300 DV, but we saved a lot on weight. Timer is paused. We also are in creative mode right now. Yeah, I didn't want to waste a ton of time trying to figure this out. So now we're down 1,000 DV. We're only down a little bit of weight. Save this as laythe 1. Is there a decoupler on that? I don't think so. So this one weighs 45. This one's at 6, 8, 11. Wait. Okay, my contacts are starting to get blurry. This says 31, 7,500. I see. I see. Smaller is better. Smaller is better on the top half. What's the DV on this? 24? What if we just double it? Really? You got the short? What is it? Was it the Kerbal one? The one I dropped today? Hey, drop a like, drop a sub. That's cool. It looks like it's flatlining around 1.4K views. So something with the early retention on it did not land. People swiped away really early. But I think because it spiked up to 1.4 super quick, if you're gonna go like them all, make sure you stay till the end of the video. So I'm thinking I'm gonna remake that one with a better intro. Yeah, no, I was just joking. It's because, here, I'll just pull it up since we're talking about it. I know I'm getting sidetracked. But on this recent one, the engagement rate is abysmal. 62.9% of people swiped away. So if this number was probably around 50-50, this probably would have been a 2K or 3K short. But I did something wrong in the intro. So, and when I say intro, I mean the first 2 seconds. Learning experience, though. I really liked that one. I thought it was a good one. So I might re-release that one after some editing. So smaller is stronger up here. Smaller is way stronger. And then we get kind of diminishing returns, which we know. But in terms of mass, we've essentially lost nothing. So what if we were to do... We have that smaller stage, right? What if we make it a little bit bigger? I think I have this fuel tank unlocked. I think I have that fuel tank. Yeah, the title card at the start probably didn't hit well, and I think the noise can be pretty off-putting. I also think the first clip of Kerbal that I used was not the best one in the video. I think the better clips came a little later. I think the falling down on the launch pad is the best, and the rolling is the best. But every single time I put one of these out, I learn more and I get better at editing. So just getting them out there is a victory. Now we put a Rocco Max there with a Poodle there. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. That's 7K with only 25 mass and 8 parts. The parts are high. The parts are high. I might be able to afford another Rocco Max here, though. That's 8K. And we still have 100 mass to spare there. What other engines do we have? Okay, wait. So the Poodle in a vacuum is 250 newtons. Kilonewtons? 250. The Swivel is 215. The Reliant is 240. Terrier's 60. Why am I thinking the poodle is good? Boom. Boom. We're getting there. We're figuring it out. Maple, I appreciate the compliment. I do appreciate the compliment. I don't know that it's true, but I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure it out. Terrier still just doesn't seem optimal on the bottom stage. I mean, that puts us at 7.428. And this one does... I mean, the diminishing returns are just terrible. They're terrible. And we solved for that up here. This is 325. That's 5. The staging's all fucked up. Yes, I think. Whatever I'm saying, just trust that in my head I'm thinking it probably correctly. So, with 4 of them, the last one basically does nothing. You can see how steeply they drop off. I mean, it looks like they lose 60% every time. And if they're losing 60% every time, how do you counter that? By putting a stronger engine lower every time. So, like, maybe if we were to do this... That's already a crisp 4.6. If we just put a Rocco Max below that with a Poodle, where does that put us? 7.2. Oh. Because this has the same amount of fuel as 2 of these, right? Wait, I'm using the wrong ones. Am I? Is that the largest one? That's the largest one that I have. Wait, this has 1440. These have 360. $1440, $360. So for significantly less fuel and significantly less mass, what is the best last stage? First stage? What's the best possible first one we can come up with? I need probably 4,000 to get into orbit, and then I need probably 8,000 plus to get there. At least. I want a comfortable 10,000 total. So that's 5.6 for 20 mass. Right? What if... Like, what does a smaller tank do? I haven't even tried smaller ones yet. 5.9. Because we got to go all the way to laythe. We need at least 7. Like, 7 is minimum if I don't make mistakes. We're going all the way there, though. Yeah. It is coming from the laythe Delta V map. Even if I don't land... I mean, sure, this is the takeoff. But... no, we're not going to land, I don't think. I think we're going to eject Jeb and make him fly. Parachute down into the water. I don't feel confident that I can do it safely. I mean, I think I need at least minimum 7K. At least. This gives us 6. This plus a poodle. It just doesn't increase by much. What? Poodle in a vacuum is 250. It's better than the Reliant. Isn't the Atomic just a better version of the Terrier, right? That was my previous understanding. Laythe is an aero brake plus parachute landing. I know it's not something I can get, but I need to know why it's better, because I don't understand why it's better. They have the same thrust in a vacuum, and this one consumes less fuel. The nuclear one consumes less fuel. But why is it so much better if they have the same thrust and it's fuel? That 0.06 difference, the 0.06 difference is why it's that much better. So you want to minimize fuel consumption while maximizing thrust. Poodle takes a lot of fuel. The thrust gain 64, 240. Burn time 902 seconds. This one should have the same burn time but a much lower DD because it's pushing more weight. The TWR is lower. So how would you solve that? Here's the thing, if I do a double here, I'm not going to be able to I really don't understand how these things work. There we go. I don't know how I'm going to stage it. Okay. Okay, so see, this is just confusing to me. Because The diminishing returns are still so significant on the DV despite the TWR being identical. Because it's burning twice as much. But this doubled still is not close to this. So I don't get it. But I'm going to soon. I'm going to get it soon. I think that's a bait. I think that's a bait for sure. I mean, this alone gets us most of the way there. Carrier is pretty much without a doubt my best option, I think. So this one weighing so much. I don't have that. This one. 4.5, 18, and we know they're equivalent, but it's the weight that a terrier can push. Yeah, I mean, I did study last night, like a decent amount, but probably not enough. If we... Yeah, this is a separate save. This is sandbox. I'm just trying to figure out what ship to build. I mean, even two of these. Like, I think we run into height problems on takeoff. No, it's not right. It's not right. We need this. We need that. This is our best starting setup, right? And then I should figure out our best stage after this. That's our best one. Slimy, the issue is I'm risking a full reset, which is fine. I mean, I can do everything else, I think, within 2 hours. But it wouldn't be fun, and I want to get there. Oh, you're saying I could do it in the sandbox save. Right. That's true. I could do that. I think I want my first trip there, though, to probably be on a run. I'm comfortable doing this in the planner, but I think I want it to be on a run. Ant's dumb, right? This is dumb. This is the wrong way. I'm going in the wrong direction here. With the ant. Fuck, why can't I figure this out? I feel like I'm close, and I'm just missing a piece to the puzzle about how all of this stuff interacts. No gimbal. Where is gimbal and where do I see that stat? I've heard people say it in here before, but I don't remember. Swivel, the fuel consumption to thrust ratio isn't great. The Terrier just clears on thrust to fuel. Sorry, this is 5, 6, 7. Gimbal limit. I don't know what it means though. You have to right click it once it's placed. I mean, so once we're in Kerbin's orbit, we shouldn't need 2 stages from that point on. One single Terrier should be able to do it. Right? What if well, you're braver than me then. You're way braver than me. I don't trust myself like that. I think this is the decoupler I have. There's no point to this, I don't think. I mean, I'm fairly certain there's not. But I want to see. Yeah, for like satellites and stuff, right? Portable. I don't think it's the way, but I'm trying to figure out what is. Nothing seems to be increasing the DV past the 7 or 8 mark that I can come up with. I feel like I shouldn't need 2 stages once I'm in Kerbin's orbit. I feel like I should be able to create it with one single stage. Maybe I just do... I mean, this is the same as 2 of them, right? This should be identical. 4, 6, 7, 8. Why aren't they identical? Are these not all created equal? I have 2, so I could fail one and send Valentina. Why aren't these equal? Why does this one give slightly more? And does it matter? It probably doesn't with the numbers there. So I'm gonna choose not to worry about it. The one that costs less parts gives more anyway. I'm trying to think of like ships in real life and what they look like once they're up in orbit. The truth is there's none that we've made that have tried to do this kind of thing. So it's not really helping me, I don't think. That's 3, 8, 4, 6. Four, 7 with the ant. 3, 6 with the swivel. No, something's not clicking here. I mean, I feel like this is the best I've come up with. All right, 6, 8, 7. Well, what did I have that got us to 8? And even this is 2 stages, so why, like, just trash this stage? It's so much less. It's so much less. Every time we add something, it's less. So let's go small. What does the smallest thing give us? What's that give us? Peanuts, bro. Freaking peanuts. There's got to be an optimal range. Like there has to be an optimal weight for this engine, right? The weight to fuel ratio, what's the optimal one for the Terrier? I didn't set the cheering and gifted subs leaderboard to never reset. I do, Pietro. Also, welcome. You get to watch me struggle and think and do nothing entertaining. Oh, I just want to make the trip. No, no worries. I'm glad you're here. There has to be an optimal fuel to weight ratio for the Terrier. And what is that? Should I just Google it? Can I just Google that? Or does it say it somewhere on here? Is this what the ISP is? Maple, I should be able to switch it back, and it should still have the old stats, I would think. The Spark. I mean, I could be wrong, but I will try. A TWR of 1. A TWR of 1 is the optimal ratio. But you don't need a TWR of 1. This is a TWR of 0.84. The rocket formula? As the TWR gets lower, our DV gets higher. So I don't think I'm looking for a TWR of 1. Am I trying to get TWR as low as possible? I mean, with the diminishing returns? Hey, Mabel, don't worry about it, man. I appreciate it, though. It's the thought that counts. It's just a longer burn, which equates to more DV, though. Right? This is 5673. This is 6402. I've run this test before. I have to run it again. This is 6702. So by increasing our fuel by 50% here, we only increase our DV by 7%. So at a certain point, the diminishing returns are terrible. What if this is 5673? I mean, it's just going to come out to the same thing. 6134. 6283. It doesn't make sense. At a certain point, burn time and... Yeah, I do have the poodle. So I was experimenting with, like, this. Right. And because the Terrier, when you get to 2 Rocco Maxes worth of fuel, when you're above 20 tons, the diminishing returns are just terrible. So I was experimenting with this. And that's 7.5, right? And that's not the worst. Could I put another one here? I mean, once we start putting 3 up here, we're just really limited on how we're getting into orbit. Like, this works. This is a level that I'm comfortable with. I mean, well, we're at 60, so we still have 80 mass to spend. Can I work with this? Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe I can just try to figure out how to get this into orbit. So I need 3.5k. But I really need 4.5 because I'm probably not going to be able to turn. What if we do something like that? With something like this. With something like this. Jesse Spaceman, welcome back. And let me fix this. This isn't enough. Maybe more fuel? What's the TWR here? TWR is high, but so is our mass. So we can add at most... I mean, we could do 4 of these, right? No, we can't do 4 of those. And that even 4 of these isn't enough. But our TWR is really high. So that means we can do less. Like, what if we do that there, that there? That's 2068. That there. Doing laythe. We are 3 hours into the speed run, and I'm trying to get to laythe with only Glyphs. What's up, dog? With only 30 parts, a mass limit of 140, and we're trying to get our Kerbal to laythe. I did get affiliate. I did. It was an accident. I didn't want to, Glyphs. I did not want to, but I did. Do you have to launch in one launch? No, but it would definitely be best. Definitely be best. This is weight limit right here. We're at the weight limit. Wait, I put poodles there. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. I didn't want to do it because I didn't want ads to play. Glips with the subscription. Thank you. That's what's up, dog. I appreciate that. You were telling me about it. You were like, dude, you gotta get affiliate. And then I was hesitant. And then I did it on accident. And my first thought was, well, Glips will be happy. That was my first thought. How significant is this refuel? Look, we're crashing on this launch pad, right? For sure. But We're only at 19 parts. And we're close to the right amount of DV. So if this refuel would get us there, like what if I put this just a little bit? Right, I need the decouplers, thank you. I forgot about that. No, that's not the refuel he meant. That's not the refuel. But I don't think that's the way to do it because my docking and just all of that stuff, I'm just really bad at it, guys. I'm really bad at it. It would literally take me an hour minimum. I think we got to go there in one trip. For sure. And it's something I want to explore at some point. But I don't think it's the answer here. We have these strut connectors. We attach them there. And then shit. We just put more around. So things aren't flying apart. Why did this go down so much? Was it literally the struts? Adding weight? What changed? Why did it go down? There we go. Yeah, there's lots of reasons. Glib! With the 200. Holy shit. That's the bit goal. Thank you, dog. I appreciate it. You guys are perking me up right now. This is what I needed. We're gonna get this shit. We're getting to laythe tonight. We're gonna set this new world record. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm not gonna fuck up on the way there either. Yeah, so for the context, we are doing this speedrun challenge here. And where we're at is we did basically main quests up until a moon landing, which gave us enough funding for a tracking station, the astronaut complex upgrade, and the mission control upgrade I think we got. And that's it. If we want more money or more science, Finman cheering. Guys. Yo, let's go to fucking laythe. Let's do this shit. Thank you. Thank you. The hype train. I don't know how those work yet. I don't know how the hype trains work yet, but it started. That's cool. That's very cool. I don't remember what I was saying now. This is still not enough DV to get us there. This is 2K. We need 3.5. Our total looks good. Maybe this is overkill then? Let's say it is overkill. We might have our laythe ship. That's damn close, guys. We're just a little short. Glips with the gifted. Glips, you're going crazy. Holy shit. Yo, Glyphs, thank you, bro. Glyphs with the 3 gifted, man. Okay, I gotta have a successful mission here now. Thank you. Let's do this shit. Okay. We are close. We're like right there. I'm just missing a little DV down here. I'm missing just a little bit. I can't put too much more fuel on. I could do these though. Now I want to get the mission going so you guys aren't just sitting here watching me do this. I want to get us into space now. Like, do 2 of these solve it? Slimy with the bits! Yo! Holy shit. How many is that? What? With the 1,100 bits, dog! Yo! I don't even know how to react, guys. I haven't practiced the reactions here yet. Holy shit. Holy shit. Guys. Glips, the last of it. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. I gotta get us into space. We can afford those there. With that. Slimy! 5 gifted! Yo! You guys are popping off. Let's launch this shit. Well, let's put some struts on and see what happens. Let's just get in the air. Holy shit. Finman now. Okay, we're going up, gang. It might fall over on the launch pad. Let's see. Let's see. We don't fall over. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I can get this into space? I'm not so sure. Oh, I was checking DV in a vacuum too, so I definitely can't. I definitely can't. Let's see. Staging. These guys. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. All right, let's send her up. SAS engage. Some struts down here, perhaps. Crawler, welcome. Oh, we got the chat going crazy right now, guys. I'm loving it. There's just no way this works, right? It seems like we're going a little slow. We're going pretty slow. I can build this though. If this works, we're going to laythe. I gotta be careful here. We're gonna decouple in a sec. I don't know what our TWR is gonna look like when we do though. It's probably not gonna be high enough. It's not high enough. Fuck. Bad news for the animation. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. It definitely doesn't sound like good news. Yeah. This is gonna be a solid crash though. Well, now wait a second. We're still climbing. Our TWR is increasing as we climb. There's just no way, right? Start angling more. But our apoapsis isn't high enough. We need more at the start. Yeah? Guys, I was literally so unprepared for all of that. I gotta get some emotes and shit in the channel. Ooh. When's the first ever subathon? I will probably, assuming I'm still able to be streaming at that point, it will probably be October, would be my guess. But I would need some progress before then, probably, in order to still be streaming by then. Yeah, the skipper's not powerful enough. It was with 3 of them. Crawler, I just want to debrief that sentence for a second. You're getting copyright strikes from a Karen at the HOA. What does the homeowners association have to do with your animation? I would love to do a subathon. There's just so much planning that goes into it. I would want to do something really cool. We're going down. See if I can't bomb our launch pad, I guess. Do something cool. Well, this isn't gonna do anything. Maybe we can get there. Maybe. Catalina, let's hit it. Oh. Oh. I don't think we're gonna hit it. Right, yo. We're on 2 O's now. We're just hitting the water. It's gonna be so anticlimactic. Test Jeb's parachute. Oh, we're just falling. Are we going too quick? It can't deploy? It will? Deploy! This is good. I need some Jeb B-roll. There it is. Let's gain some speed, right? And then we pull up. It works. You're going in the ocean, brother. There he goes. He floats. So if this were laythe, I would say those aren't mountains, they're waves, and then I'd be done. We would win the speedrun and have a world record. There's so much to unpack there. First of all, fuck her. Second, you got to make your Twitter anonymous. You got to make your Twitter anonymous for sure. Just basic internet safety there probably too. She sounds like someone worthy of disrespect, so I have no issues there. Yeah, that's about it for me. Acre house on the low. Yeah, look, there's a number of options you have in this situation. You never go wrong with toilet paper. A little saran wrap around the car on a hot summer day. That one actually causes some serious damage. You shouldn't do that. But truthfully, all of that is illegal and you shouldn't do it. If you were going to do it, you would probably want to be someone, though, that's capable of having an anonymous Twitter. The kickbacks way too much, no name. They way too much. Each one of them is 25. Because if you're going to be doing anything illegal like that, you want to be sure you can stay anonymous. So you should probably practice that on Twitter first. If we had something punchy that could get us into the atmosphere, we could do it. I could maybe throw some shrimps on here. No, these are really shrimpy. Yeah, cameras are everywhere now. Ring doorbells, they kick ass, man. Like, there's so little you can do. What about... I don't know if I've unlocked the shrimp on my save. Basement to the sky? Let me write it down. Let me write it down. I got a doc just for this. Basement to the sky. I like that name. These shrimps do nothing, actually. I didn't really realize how little they do. We're so short on DV. You played the demo last night, super addicting. When is it gonna make it past the demo stage, you know? The shrimps are not the answer. Thumper's way too much. Damn, Crawler. What's the T, bro? End or start of summer? My list of games right now is pretty massive. It's a pretty massive list. 2 kickbacks. 2 kickbacks would be great, but I don't have 50 weight to spare. I mean, 48. Like, I'm not even close to having enough. Could I just do kickbacks instead of these? But that would go overweight too. Pretty sure it would. Well, no, that would be close, but then we don't get the refuel. And the refuel is basically just like a glitch or a cheat. So I felt like that's why I wanted it. I'm down to try kickbacks. We're underweight. But the DV is not where it needs to be. The TWR isn't where it needs to be. They would not cut it. We're close, though. We are absolutely close. I think the refuel tech is nice. Maybe if we just do... three of these? No, we're at 146. We're 146. It's not good enough. I don't know. I gotta pee really bad, and I gotta take my contacts out. They're burning. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right. Bro, no way y'all didn't respond to Glips. No way. Damn. Glips, my day's going well. It's going real well. How's your day going? Yeah, Slimy, that's cold, bro. That's cold, man. Look, other people, they see me get up and leave. They probably get up and leave too. You know? Inzerin, welcome. It's going really well. We're about to get there. If we can figure out how to make this craft, we're going. But I've been trying to figure it out now for over an hour. And I'm struggling. We're having some weight issues. Well, wait, we're having weight issues. Let's lower the weight. We lose some DV up there. We lost a lot of DV up there. Yeah, we need that. We do need that. Where do we stand right now? Didn't restart timer. This is a creative mode. We're trying to build the ship, and then we're gonna build it for real in the actual save. We're not scam running. It's not a scam run. And I will go back and post and double check and get the official time. We are, however, at a standstill here, guys. We are at an absolute standstill. I mean, I don't know where to go from here. We need to get the DV up by about 2,000. It's the weight limit that's really hurting right now. Crawler, you're coming in here with the craziest shit going on right now. She pulled a Sweet Home Alabama. I don't know that I've heard that one. What's something we can do easily here? We can put these here. We put 4 of those. Because we need the TWR up. We need the DV up. What if we put those there? Then we put the Reliance below. We're at 27 parts. TWR does get there, but we're still short on DV. We're 34 under the weight limit right now. So we could, but we only have 3 parts remaining. Let's take the struts off. Let's take the struts off. We don't need them right now, and then we can put... Come on. Put those there. Smaller pieces on the bottom, and on top some of the big fuel tanks. Well, that's sort of what I'm trying with this idea. Wait, we're there. We're actually there. If we can figure out how to attach fuel lines, which we simply do not have the science for. We also haven't put drogue chutes on. We need at least 1 drogue chute. I think 1 will be enough, but I do not know. So this is the 30-part limit. All of our numbers just went away. What? Has this always been a thing? This gets us there. Let's launch. Right? We're under. I had no idea. Wait, but I've used fuel lines this whole time. Do I have these decouplers unlocked? Is this all radial decouplers? Okay. Bro. If this stands on the launch pad, we might have this. We'll see. Holy shit, it does. This might get us there, guys. Oh, no, it's not going to. We forgot. The TWR in this second stage is an issue. It's a big issue. But we'll try to launch it. We'll just see how it goes. It is the skipper. I believe it's the best one we have for this kind of job. I mean, what we could do is maybe just put a few kickbacks around this upper part. That could work. Oh, but we won't get a refuel here, will we? I just decouple when they run out of fuel and I'll get a refuel? So they're out of fuel now. Now they're using the center fuel. I'll decouple them at 10,000. It's not going to be enough. This TWR is too low. I got to go all the way with them. It will fill the middle tank, which is good, and we're going to try to use that to our advantage. But yeah, the TWR. I do believe I have advanced tweakables enabled. I mean, if we can get a little higher and it gives us a refuel, then maybe there's a chance. Oh, that's not good. One of my lights is bugging out. No refuel. No refuel there. This is progress, though. Our apoapsis got up to 62. So we're getting closer. Yeah, it works the other way. You can do it. Right, the side engines were pulling from the center there. And this is going to take too much to get us into orbit, probably. I don't know how much it's going to take, though, so let's test it. It's going to take a ton. It's going to take a ton. It's not going to work. We don't need to test it. Think try it? All right. I will then. If you attach to the outer tanks first, then the center, it'll flow inwards to the center. It needs setup. The poodle works. Well, I mean, shit. How much do we need to get there, though? Like, we're already down to 7K. So it's probably not going to cut it with this build, but a similar build, potentially. I'm also not focused. I shouldn't be burning right now. Wait, I should be burning right now. What am I thinking? How do we raise our time to the apoapsis? We're just at the wrong angle. We need to be angling up. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, look, it's still got a lot of fuel, I guess. Maybe it is possible with something similar to what we have now. If we get the fuel lines right, like if we got a refuel there, we were good. With some room too, I think. But I don't understand how we get the refuel there with the decouplers. Start angling. It's still got a ton of DV, despite basically being out of fuel. That's because as the fuel goes down, it becomes more efficient. Wait, is this possible? Like, are we kind of there? If we tweak just like one or two things about this build, do we have it? It kind of feels like we do. I'm so nervous to do this actual trip. I have no clue how to do it. We go into Kerbin's orbit. Maybe we slingshot around Duna or something. Like I have no clue. Absolutely none. This is very, very efficient up here. I mean, we're down to 6,000. Slimy was going to send it with 5. Decouple when empty. Yeah, I can do that. That's what I'm used to doing with the fuel lines. So that's something I can absolutely do. I mean, look, I think we've proved what we need to here. We'll just get into orbit, I guess. There we go. So we're in orbit. And then basically what I would do... Holy shit, we're going so far. Why did I make this the mission? Why did I create this speedrun? Set as target. I don't think that should be the target though. Am I right side up? Is this right side up? How do you know? This one feels better, I think. So it's over there. If we shoot off the back, say like if I treat it like I would the moon to Kerbin. Anti-clockwise. Yeah, it's anti-clockwise. Wait. Which way do they go? Do they go towards the light or the dark? I'm the wrong way. This is the right way. I was right. They go towards the dark. I knew I was right. I never doubted. So, like, say I were to... I mean, we're in creative, right? So we can just plan this out with maneuvers, kind of. Say I were to shoot off this way. Add maneuver, prograde, right? And we do just the bare minimum to get into the sun's orbit, right? What is that? What is this? Kerbin Escape? That brings us to Kerbin Escape. Let's just keep going. There we go. So that puts us into the sun's orbit. Right? Going this way, I'm pretty sure. Which way is it going? Let's just test it. Let's just test it. Wait, I have to actually do the maneuver though. And it's gonna cost 900. That lines up with the DV map though, right? Yeah, it does. So far we're on the right track. We don't have to be too precise here. Oh, we're not even on prograde. We also don't have any batteries on this ship, guys. We don't have any batteries on. We want to be going out towards Jewel. Engines make electricity. You're right. We're on full electricity. Okay. There you go. Gotta get my scenes right, man. So we burn for another 30 seconds. Then when we're on this, Jewel's over here going this way. I don't know. We're just gonna have to figure it out. How hard could it be? Okay. So we go do our escape. I'm leaving retrograde towards sun. Is that good or bad? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I also don't know what I am doing right now. So now we're here. going this way. No, we're going this way. We're right behind Kerbin. I mean, so I go to the ascending node. I add a prograde maneuver. There's a closer encounter. It's jumping everywhere. Why? Why is it jumping around so much? That's not close. That's not close at all. Yeah, I mean, I definitely need to practice this. $166 days. Is that right? Does that line up with this calculator? 2 years, 367 days. So maybe I try increasing the number of orbits by 1. That's closer. That's closer. I increase it by 2. Yup. Come on. There it is. There it is. Right? No. This is close, though. This is close. Lower this. More prograde. How close do I need to be? There it is. We had it. We had it. So this would give me a periapsis 2.38. We would need to burn 910 fuel, which we still have. We still have that amount. Can I get this lower? And let's remember, there's no room for error here. I mean, I'm not great at these maneuver nodes. That seems pretty damn low. It's not, though. 10 years this is gonna take. There's the moons. Where's Laythe? Where's Laythe? Laythe's right there. And we're gonna be all the way up there. Okay. So it's looking like that's at 354. That's 358. Those aren't changing much. That's making it worse. It's got to be making it worse. So hard to tell at this angle. I mean, what if we were to add a maneuver here and try to circularize there? How much would that cost us? Another 9? No, it would cost us 14 from here. Can I get us to Laythe? So we would use our descending node. Burn. That's a close encounter. Let's change timing on this one. Timing seems like the right call here. Whoops. And then a little bit more on retro. Oh my god, guys. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong settings on. Okay. Okay. Too low. And then it goes away. We do want to go further out. And we can keep adjusting timing, I think, maybe. Yeah. We adjust timing. Then prograde. Less than that, though. Then we adjust timing. There it is. There it is. Wait. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, that gives us a laythe periapsis. So at that laythe periapsis, if we add a maneuver, that's prograde. We want retrograde. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That got us there, actually. And that costs... That costs too much. That's too expensive. That's too expensive. We have to bring that down a ton. When we're there... What is the second one? Laythe escape. Hey, the popcorn emoji, if you're entertained, then I'm happy. Then I am happy. I have another few ideas I want to try, actually, though. Oh my god, how many times have we listened to Alan Walker Fade? I didn't know if that other one was copyright free. There's so much going on here, I can't even really see it. We focus the view on laythe, that's better. This is the maneuver. You think I'll be able to do more efficient burns when it's time for the real show? Fuck no name. I hope so. I really do. It's going to be a skill issue. What is laythe's? What just happened there? Wait. There shouldn't even be a maneuver node here. Yeah, there shouldn't be a maneuver node there. I should be on maneuver node 4. And I should be trying to get maneuver node 4 lower. So that's by burning prograde a little bit. I'm getting further away? There we go. There we go. 50,000, that's the number. Thank you. Right there. So, we are 4 maneuvers away. And a lot of fuel away. So these two are 2,000, 2,000. We're at 5,000. And we only have 4,000, we'll call it. So theoretically, right? And let's not forget where we're at. We're all the way over here. With the ship that we built, which isn't perfect, if we fix the fuel, and we do have a much better orbit than that, like say we get to orbit with more than half of this tank remaining. We're there. We're very well on our way. So I think we go back. I don't think we send this. This is a crazy route. This is insane, guys. Oh my god. We're slingshotting around the sun right now. Is that optimal? Is that optimal? Now, I haven't looked up too much about this game. But I've heard rumors. I've heard tales about an Eve slingshot. Talk to me. Talk to me, chat. We slingshot around the highest gravity thing we can that we can actually get close to, because we can't get close to the sun. Nah, wouldn't work. This is the best route. Because, like, say from this maneuver, right? We bring it real close to Eve. And then we slingshot out this way, where Jewel is gonna be. Am I thinking a little stupid here? It's okay if I am. It doesn't like me deleting these maneuver nodes. Just takes a second. Yeah, wouldn't go in the atmosphere. But like, say from, I don't know if you can do it from the ascending node, or it has to be descending. Yeah. Okay. It probably does have to be descending, right? And there's no reason to go all the way over to that descending node. And we have more than enough fuel. I'm just getting ahead of myself, but it sounds like a fun idea. So let me play with it. That puts us on opposite sides. It puts us on opposite sides. So it would need to be the ascending node. Does it put you on the same orbital plane? Right, because right now we're behind it, right? So we would first have to get ahead of it. You know, that, look, it probably isn't the answer. That's the point where your orbit and Jules and Laythe's orbit. Okay. Let's finish this ship. Let's finish this ship. We're so close. And then we can send this. We finish the ship. We build it in the other one. I'm sure I'll remember exactly what to do. How do we set these up so that we can get fuel the right way? Fuel delivery overlay. No, they are going to the center. So in order to get it, maybe I need to... Why is our TWR so low now? What? Wait, how is this working? Why is our TWR low? What, wait. We just launched this into the air. What's different? Nothing's different. This was the ship. What am I missing here? Whoa, whoa. What? Chat, nothing should have changed, right? Maybe I was looking in a vacuum? Was I looking at it in a vacuum? And we still got up? We must have been. I must have thought that it was right. How do I fix this? Flow priority. We don't want it to flow here. Negative 50. I don't know. I don't know how it works. We're testing things. High priority tanks get used first. Okay. No, cool. That's cool. So let's watch. Let's watch. These should not go down equally. They are going down equally, I'm pretty sure. The top ones run out over here. We don't want it to be like this, right? We want it to be the opposite way. Now, these two are both starting to drain. These ones are not draining. No, wait, this is correct. This is correct. Because when we decouple, it's going to fill these center ones back up. But I do think we don't want to angle too much, right? Because altitude's more important. Because when we decouple, we need to be high enough in the atmosphere that our poodle can, or not the poodle, the skipper can still continue to take us up. So these are going to be running out of fuel, though. Should I do it like now? Dash, what's up? Welcome. We're about to complete the speedrun. Maybe. So that didn't work, right? And we don't want to have to use the poodle from here again. We're about to complete the speedrun. We did, in the 3 hours that the timer is showing, we did 2 or 3 moon missions, a moon landing. Yeah, no name, you weren't here. We have not been to Laythe. I have never been to Laythe. I've never done a transfer. I've never been to a planet other than Kerbal. But we're going to do it here within the next hour or so. We're going to do it here within the next hour. So let's pull this up. Dash, you doubt? You doubt? Let's see it. Stick around. You'll see it. You will. Fuel priority. Try shortening the outer tanks. This has significantly more fuel, the center, right? These use fuel at different rates. So it's the relents, which use 7.1 a second, and then the skipper uses 18.64 a second. Set both outer tanks to higher priority. What, like 100? Let's go 100. They're all at 100 now. I mean, I could lower the thrust on this a little. I don't think I should. Try and see what it does. For science. And then I just decouple once they all run out, right? Once we're showing no more fuel. Or theoretically, the center one should still have fuel, right? I think the center one still needs to have fuel. So it's using these oh, I only did the top ones, huh? We haven't used any inner fuel yet. That should start now, though. When the DV in the staging sequence is 0, the side tanks are empty. You're right. Now it's using the top one. It should also be using fuel in here. It's not. Now they're sort of decreasing at the same rate. I mean, we're going to be out of DV here. So you're saying I should drop them now? These are all out of fuel. They're using the center fuel. If I drop them now, the skipper is not going to have what it takes to get us into orbit. Its TWR is 0.77. I'll drop them when we're a little lower and see if we get any refuel at all. Decouplers automatically raise priority. I think if we get this right, this ship is going to get us there. So let's test it now. I cut the engines. I decouple. I mean, was that any refuel? I don't think so. We got a little bit. The DV went up, right? How do we make it so we get a lot of bit? Because if we had fuel lines, it would just refill entirely, right? Like here, let's run this test. Like we can't do this in the actual run, but this will be a good test because this is how I know it to work. We set them all to 0 and we put fuel lines. And I think this should refuel. All of our pilots are dead. Right. But the problem with that is that it won't be high enough for the skipper to take us the rest of the way. It also has to be high enough to do that. So let's disable crossfeed, and it's just going to be these, right? So let's just run this hypothetical. This should give us a full tank at a good height. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so these ones start draining significantly faster. Right. There's no... Well, but in this one, there shouldn't be fuel in these to refuel it. But there will be. There will be, though. Like, they're all burning... The inner one's not burning fuel. So the inner one shouldn't burn fuel until we decouple. But the problem is this still doesn't get us high enough. So it just fundamentally it won't work, I don't think. Like, even if we do it optimally for the refueling, I don't think this is going to work. I mean, we're going to be at 0.74 TWR, 4,000 feet in the air. Okay, well, that also just happened. Asparagus staging? I don't know what that is. Right. No name. I think you're correct. But I think what I'm trying to say is that even if we did it exactly right, it wouldn't matter. Because the TWR on this stage is too low. After decoupling. So unless we get up to like 20,000. It doesn't refuel, it drains from the side tanks first. I mean, look. This has gotten us up there. And theoretically, you guys were saying I could have done it with those maneuver nodes. I'm skeptical of if I could. I told Dash I could. But I don't know if I could. But this setup did work to some extent. Despite all our readings here saying this should not have been able to get us into orbit, it did get us into orbit. That takes us over. Two kickbacks. Two of these guys. Thoughts? Overweight, maybe? It's going to be overweight.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities.
We have a lot more parts to work with now. Like, what if we did this? What if we did this?
I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
That's 140. That's 135. And then I believe the smallest little ones I have are these guys. Two kickbacks, though, is still not enough. This, however, is enough.
Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe.
And this meets all of our requirements. I don't think the two kickbacks alone can do it, though. Is this gonna fall? Bro. Dude, they should give you just an infinite number of pilots. No pilots want to work for us. Where's Jeb? Come on home, Jeb. Kill them all. Jeb was just floating. Yeah, he was going for a quick dip. I think this is gonna fall over, but I think this would also work. So if we can get it to not fall over, this is the build, I think. And it's not falling yet, so let's just launch it. Not really ideal there. What is this stuff falling? debris from the last one? I did not enable crossfeed. There we go. I didn't enable it on this side too. Look at that. That's a way to turn. There we go. There we go. This is gonna work. This is the ship, guys. I don't know what's going on here, but we can put struts on it. They should have decoupled. Why didn't they decouple? Okay, they decoupled now. And then we're gonna decouple these guys in a sec. Our apoapsis is already at 60. We can go down on the throttle. We can go down on the throttle quite a lot. No, we're underweight right now. Oh, sorry, yes. 4 kickbacks is too heavy. 4 kickbacks is too heavy. This is not, though. What is happening here? My staging was shit, but that's fine. That was less than 30. I think by a fair amount. I think that's the ship. We're gonna find out right now. I can't. Well, maybe. I can't get solar panels. I can't get solar panels, I don't think. We have not unlocked them. But I could throw a battery on. Why is our time to apoapsis so high? Because I'm not angled up enough? That's right. So this is the problem, though. Yeah, this might actually be the play. We're going to go back and we're going to double check everything. And my staging was screwed up there. But I think in theory this does it. I mean, if I launch better, right? If I abandon mission, does it just go back? Leaving flight now and... I think I just killed Jeb. But I think this was it. Took what? A little over 2 hours? Our TWR is 160. Well, even without those... This is going to be my first try, Jesse. So why did I put these on? I've never gone interplanetary before. I did one satellite mission to Duna, but I've never done anything like this. Let's try this out. This keeps our TWR here at 130. This could work too. I don't know if it would be better or worse though. It lowers our DV a bit. Those are the wrong things. Struts on the kickbacks, you're correct. I don't know where struts are. I think it was the top that was having the issues, right? Joule's cool. It's like a mini solar system. I'm so excited. I am. Yes, I want this there. I want those there. Oh, wait. Now our TWR is 1.29. I mean, we can put these here, and we can just lower these like crazy, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yup. It's not showing, but it is correct, I'm pretty sure. We don't have a goddamn crew. These astronauts, man, they're such fucking flakes. Recover. Killing all crew in it. I think I just did that anyway. Whatever. I think we got one person back. Whoa, we flooded the place. Better to lower them using throttle. Lowering thrust makes them weak. But if I use throttle, it's going to be synced with the skipper. And if I use thrust, it won't. So we're going to deal with a weaker thrust, I think. Going for swims 100 miles in the ocean. I know, dude. Look, at the Shurmrun Intergalactic Space Station, we have a very low standard, okay? Anyone that's willing to get in the ship, they're getting in it. And we have no bunny. Oh, fuck. What do I do? How do I test this? Lost. Killed in action, killed in action, killed in action. They respawn after a certain amount of time, right? Those were added to boost needed TWR. Lowering thrust negates their roll. I'm not sure that's right. I'm gonna go double check in a second. Let's just respawn these guys. Oh, we got more pilots now. Y'all are fucked. I don't know if that's why we added them. Was it? I'm losing track. They were, but don't we only need the TWR to be 130 or 1.3? No, I think you're right. It was, but we only need it to be 1.3. So by lowering the thrust, we let these last into the second stage, right? And then mid-flight, I can fix this, I think. But this will make them last into the second stage where we need them even more. So like we take these guys low until we get to that 1.3 threshold, right? Basically, the point of this, I think, is to set it up so that these help at both stages. Wait, do we even need them? No, we don't. Why? What did I do here? What did I do here? How? Why don't we need them anymore? We enable crossfeed. I'm confused. I didn't add batteries or anything. That will lower the TWR more. But I think we launched this and I think it works. I think it works. These will go in our second stage when we get rid of the kickbacks, and they'll give this a boost when it needs it. We have takeoff. I could add nose cones. We're really close to the weight limit, I think. Start to angle at 3,000. This is going to start pulling on us, though. So our TWR here is up to 2. Our TWR here is up to 1.53. Whoa, 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 what's happening? Why did this start happening? The wind? The nose kick in. Yeah, I might have to write it down. I'm planning on it. The Google Doc is at the ready. I think I pretty much remember, though, too. Famous last words. I don't know why we're losing so much control and spinning. I think I've mostly been able to keep it stable, though. But we're also not quite going to make it where we need to be. Wait, do we get a refuel? What? Am I crazy, or was it still showing DB? Oh my god, this is so hard. This is so hard. This isn't a speedrun that's approachable for the average speedrunner. I don't think. I think it's approachable for Kerbal players. But Kerbal players are also not generally speedrunners. I've created something that a very select niche of people might enjoy. I speed into the moon surface all the time. Fair enough. I can't argue with that. Guys, I mean, we're so close. I think maybe I just try that one again. We are 1.5 tons below the weight limit, and we're 26 parts away. I think I would at most have these guys. That's what I would have at most. That's going to affect our aerodynamics. But it should be insignificant, right? Thuds. That's true. That might be under the weight limit. Nah, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. We'll try thuds though. Let's take a look. Thumpers? Thumpers? Is that what you meant? I think thumpers what I meant. Oh, no, these guys. The thrust is 108. This thrust is double it. They're a little less heavy. I was thinking you meant the thumpers. How much? I don't think we are able to do the thumpers. What's the ISP on Thud? I don't understand ISP, guys. Thud ISP. Atmosphere 275, vacuum 305. The relent that I'm using is 265 and then 310. I'm guessing higher numbers better? So it's 275 versus, what did I say? 265, it's 10 better? 10 better? Numbers might be worthwhile, I don't know. Let's see. I don't think we have the weight. We don't. We don't. Thumpers are a lot. Thumpers are 7.65. So it won't be thumpers. But we are, like, okay on thrust, right? It's weight where we're having the most issues right now. This is under. Oh shit, you cooked. You cooked. It's simply not enough DV to get us there though. Which is, I think, part of what the fuel tanks were for. So we have basically 5 tons. Any Rocco Max parts under 5 tons. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, we're getting to picking this up tomorrow territory. I don't want to be a bummer. But I'm sure it's getting late for everyone. These 3 launch. When they decouple, the thuds activate? Or do we just have the thuds go from now? We could have them go from now. That raises it to 1.6. I mean, if they do it at the start, they get us into the atmosphere quicker. Fuck it. I want to avoid spinning like last time. I just saw that, no name. I'm following the instructions now. We can start with high throttle. And now I'm not even using throttle. Why are we... Why? Why would this happen? Why? Why? I didn't touch it. Look, for our purposes, I don't think it matters. We're a little wobbly. The only thing I can think of that would have caused that would have been the batteries that I added. Right, and the tank change. So I don't know. I mean, that one definitely felt better. Yeah, we can't. I went to 0. That's why it spun out. You're right, no name. That one felt better, but I don't know that it was better. I mean, things went wrong.
Like a Hellcat.
Yeah, I need the thrust. I'll try to launch again. Let's try it again. I think we start at full throttle. And then we can start lowering it to keep it around 1.3. Ish. As kickbacks burn, they become lighter. Right. Less and less throttle until they're spent. So I try to keep it around 1.5. I need to start turning though too. And it starts turning at an angle again. Something's pulling us this way. Something's pulling us this way. The batteries. Look at those batteries. You can't see them there. Look at them. They're off-centered. That's what's doing it. I messed up the batteries, bro. And that should fix it. Oh man, guys, how nice would it be if I could just port this ship into the other save instead of having to write every single part down? Memorize it all. Seems like a quality of life upgrade. I don't know. I don't know. The thud gimbals. Guys, I have no idea what that means. Like, locked? Locked? Is that how effectively they turn? Why? What the hell? There is absolutely no reason this should be happening. There's no reason that should be happening. I can't think of a single one. Is there something placed on the ship that shouldn't be placed there? There's no wind in the game, right? So unless something on the ship is wrong. Was it detaching the kickbacks that did it? No, it wasn't. Maybe the drag? I mean, is this good enough? Why is our time to the app waps is so high? Ugh. If you spin tanks holding decouplers so it falls east instead of south, could be advantageous. You're right. You're right. They should be facing that way. Oh, it's like I don't even remember how to get into orbit anymore, though. Like, if I can't do it now and here, I'm not going to be able to do it in the run with this ship. So I'm just going to need more practice. It's unfortunate, but I think that is the reality of the situation. I mean, I'm messing up somewhere pretty significantly. I don't really know. I feel like we're so close. Okay. So, I mean, that's fixed, right? Maybe expecting me to get into orbit with a ship that has this low DV, even though we're going to get more DV as the kickbacks burn fuel and all of that other stuff, is just too much to ask of me. Dopado, what's up? I don't have adapters in the actual run. I don't think. I don't think so. Can I even check here? No. Right now, I'm sorry, I'm eating a donut hole. We're doing trial runs in creative mode. For the real run, which is in career mode. And I don't think I have adapters. I can't really check the science here, but I'm fairly certain I don't. Yeah, this is just practice, because basically I'm trying to do a speedrun. And right now we're trying to make a ship that can go to laythe with under 140 tons of weight and less than 30 parts. And we've been doing this for 3 hours now. We've been doing this for 3 hours, and we're making progress, to be fair. I think we've gotten relatively close. We lock the gimbals on these guys. We save. Should I move these batteries? That's probably better, right? Oh my god, are we out of pilots again? Y'all know what time it is. How many test launches have we done at this point? Sorry, hey, seizure warning. Epilepsy, seizure warning. That should be fine. There we go. Welcome to the team! But theoretically, if we figure this out, we will be able to get to laythe in under 4 hours in hard career mode with the rules on screen. So this is the last hurdle. And then obviously I have to fly us there, having never been out of Kerbin's sphere of influence before. So there's one more hurdle later though. This is right now's hurdle. But I think if we figure this out, we're good. And I think we will figure it out. I like to keep the TWR at 1.6. So hopefully if it's gonna break and start turning, it'll do it this way now. Don't go below 33%. Okay. It is turning us this way still. Why? Why? What is wrong? Does it even matter? It doesn't need to be an equatorial orbit, right? We're just basically wasting DV though on the... Like, I don't even know why that would be happening. Maybe the upper part wobbles? I lost focus too. I don't get it. It's the drag, but the drag should be equal on all sides, no? There shouldn't be anything that's causing drag in one direction or the other. It's all symmetrical, except for the drogue shoe. But I don't think that's doing it. I don't think that's what's doing it. Regardless, though, the upper part is not connected with struts. Regardless, I'm just not able to get into orbit with this ship right now. I got it earlier once. That was what, like the second try? And like, how much fuel can we afford to lose here? How much of the Poodle's fuel can we use safely and still be able to get to laythe? It doesn't have to be, but it requires much more planning. So it's not ideal. I mean, I want to fix whatever's causing the ship to spin like this. That's a serious issue to me. I'm struggling to keep the time to apoapsis between 50 and a minute. I might have to just crush some food or something. I'm slowing down, man. Things are not computing anymore. I think I was in the VAB too long. Fucking like Slime Rancher hours. I mean, what's our comfort number here? It needs to be around, like, we can't really go lower than 3.5. 3,500. Like, I'm comfortable using a little bit of the Poodle and still sending it to laythe with whatever's left, but I can't go below 3,500. So I mean, am I even gonna get into orbit here? Why am I unable to keep the time to apoapsis low? I don't know what I'm doing wrong anymore. We're so close. We totally could have done this today. I mean, I guess we still can. I don't know if it's better to send it tonight or tomorrow at this point. It's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. Friday night stream. The Poodle's at 3,000 now. I mean, we're almost into orbit. But guys, I don't think I can get to laythe. They were there on the ship that made it. We could get away with less thuds. I mean, so this is gonna be orbit with what? 6,000 DV to get to laythe? Do you guys think I can get to laythe with 6,000 DB after what you've seen here the last 3 hours? They are. Yeah, the batteries are gone. I think struts might be better. I don't need 4 batteries either. So this is orbit. We have just under 6k DV. Legitimate Beef, welcome to this chat. I don't know what asparagus stage is. I don't know what it is. If I'm picturing an asparagus, it's bigger, smaller, 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 right? Can I get there with 6k DV? We're all the way on this side now? I guess I sped up time a ton, right? This is an improvement. Did I have less DV last time? I think you're right. You're dropping empties as you go. Yeah, I think I was around 5,000 the first time. You burn the fuel from the tank being dropped, so you're dropping empties. And the main tank stays full. I mean, we tried doing some fuel shenanigans like that. I think I do have fuel lines. I mean, we can go in and look and double check everything in the actual run. I'll just have to start the time real quick. You have 6 tanks, 2 drain first, then drop. Then the next 2 drain and drop, leaving 2 left to drain and drop. Yeah, that sounds tough with the part limits though, you're right. That does sound tough. Let's see, Shurmrun number 12. Start the clock. Let's go in and just double check where we're at with everything. Right, asparagus would be a totally new rocket. And we have a rocket that does function and gets us very close. That I'm pretty sure we can build in here. Look at this place. We're working in a dump. It's a dump here. I do have fuel lines. This is all I've got though. I don't even have batteries. I don't got them. Dude, it's molding. There's no reason to go in here, I don't think. Just wasting time. This is all we have. Holy shit. Thuds there. Kickbacks. Oh, I do have an adapter. So we need to throw an adapter on. This is good knowledge. Launch stability enhancer. We don't need that. I have struts. You think struts are better than the adapter? Now I'm just crushing donut holes. I gotta eat some real food. Nose cones. Nose cones, yep. Yeah, I'm just forgetting stuff that we want to do at this point. Not like this, man. Okay. Let's get the batteries off. So what? I would put an adapter. Let's see, where are we at? 25 parts. We're literally at the mass limit. We're literally at the mass limit here. I don't like... How much does this adapter weigh? It's gonna be more than we have. Oh wait. That's really cheap. And then nose cones. Those are really cheap too. Wait, guys, we might be okay. We have 2 parts to spare. I could put a nose cone right on top. Never mind. Whatever. Is this better on top? I don't think so. I don't think it matters. We have struts there. I have to move them though. Can't have them clipping like that as per the rules. Fuck me and my stupid rules that I made for this stupid speedrun. I'm just kidding. I'm having fun still. That should be fine. Put a chute on top. We're just going to eject him once we slow down enough. Does it improve the aerodynamics? I will if it does. Because we're literally just ejecting. We're not going to use it. We're just going to use the drogue chute. We're literally working with the bare minimum of everything we possibly could. Yeah, if it'll help with the aerodynamics, then we'll do it. So this is an improvement. We could put a single battery on. How much do batteries weigh? I think whatever it improved, this battery is going to be taking away. Is this battery worth it? There's no way, right? Is the extra 100 electric charge gonna make the difference on a 7-year journey? Like, I want it. I'd feel better with it, but I don't think it's gonna be the difference maker. We are literally right at the limit of everything, guys. This is such a scuffed journey. Hey, Toes. Thank you, man. Good luck on your finals. For real. Lock in. You got that shit. Just treat it like it's pogo stuck, man. Have a good night. Turn off sass when floating and warping. Yeah, we'll just have to make it work. We'll just have to make it work. I don't. It's built in though, no? It's built in? Yeah, it is too bad. It's too... It's too bad I don't have a lot of things. Look. As long as I convert this into a banger YouTube video, it's all going to be worth it, guys. The cones will for sure help a lot. Everything should just be generally better this run. So let's give it a try. Yeah, the pod has the reaction wheel. It's not already tilting, is it? The second I try to turn, it immediately rejects it. Why, though? Maybe I do need the gimbal. Wait. I'm gonna do nothing except focus on flying the ship. Okay? That's all I'm allowed to do here. I can't worry about gimbal. I can't think about part efficiency. I can't think about what improved, what got worse. I just need to fly the fucking ship. This is also a $33,000 ship. That will matter. No, it won't. No, it won't. It won't matter. I'm gonna put this on this side. So if we get pulled east. Oh! Seizure epilepsy warning. Look away if you're photosensitive. Light photosensitive. That's the pilot. Sick. If we run through all of these guys, we're just fucked no matter what. It's just, yeah. Bro, it's crazy. Like, I'm playing this game, you know, I'm giving it my all, right? My heart's in it. And it's like, damn, I wish I was miserable playing Pogo Stuck right now. And then I go and play Pogo Stuck, and my heart's in it. I'm giving it my all. And it's just like, damn, I wish I was playing fucking Kerbal right now. Just can't win. Just suffer a little bit no matter what. 3, 2, 1, launch. So I was too focused on keeping TWR in our range that I took the throttle all the way down. That's what happened last time. No, the list is not annoying. The list is helpful. We need the list. We're at the point. I don't understand why it keeps pulling me that direction. This is ridiculous. I've never had this happen before, where there's just like I'm getting pulled the wrong way for reasons I cannot discern. And it's happening consistently. Like, how much DV is wasted adjusting for east here? Why did that happen? Something just has to be wrong on the ship. I think the boosters are placed north and south, though. That's my only gripe with the list. I thought they were. I mean, we are in the hardcore optimization phase, so... I think we're a little better off now. They're east and west? I thought we changed them to north and south. I'm just gonna reload it. I don't feel like waiting 10 minutes to go in orbit. There's one of our 5 pilots gone. I wasn't expecting this part of making the ship to laythe to be so challenging. Right, yeah. Yeah, it didn't help. You're right, you're right, you're right. I'm following. Kind of. I'm trying my best to. They're higher up now. These guys need to be lowered. I think this might tip over. Portable gym. That would have been smart. That would have been damn smart. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I may have wanted to do that. For sure. Is it possible anymore? I would have to make the ship over again. Wow. Can you guys imagine if I was able to revert? It stands. Struts stayed connected, yeah. We might need them at the bottom now, though, too. Okay, I mean, we're down to 30% throttle. I don't want to lower it too much more than this. We're going to decouple in a second. And then we'll go throttle max when we do. Definitely harder to control once we get down to throttle this low. There's some aerodynamic forces displaying. I can't really see why, though. Get our angle right. We're at 17,000. This one's going better. the positioning help with stability? I think so. Yeah. I think lowering these guys, raising the other ones for sure. But we are yet again out of fuel and switching to the Poodle earlier than we want to. Let's just see how much it takes to get us into orbit. We were at 6K the last time, so if this is less than 6K, we're in good shape. How do I make my time to apoapsis slow down right now? That's my question to you all. How do I keep it between 1 minute and 50 seconds when I'm at this point? Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Ugh. This one's going down. So our line is better than our last one. Do I need to be angling up more? What do I need to be doing? Angle up with lower throttle? Damn, she crashed? Died somewhere. Because, like, I shouldn't be crossing the apoapsis. At least not at this point, right? Like, something's wrong. If I angle up more. Yeah. But if I hold prograde, I'm just going to cross the apoapsis in the next 9 seconds. And then because we're using the Poodle, we don't have enough thrust. Even though we're above 70,000. We are already, well, not already there, but we're gonna be, I think. We're gonna have less DD this time. Throttle up, angle up. I think I just need to be angling up significantly more earlier. Like, our apoapsis is so low. Right. This is the Poodle. Ideally, we're not even using the Poodle at this point. But I guess ideally, you know, we would be further along in our career before going to laythe. So it looks like we are going to end with more DD this time. So it's going to be a success. At least by a little bit. No, it's about the same. It's about the same. Maybe, like, marginally better. Why? Why did they flip and now I can't raise it? Is it because we dropped below 70? Like, why did that happen? I think you guys might be right. Like, why not just let our TWR be super high? Why do I need to slow down? Dude, they hooked it the fuck up. Too many donuts. I gotta heat up some real food in a sec. I don't think we were changing anything here. I think it's just practicing the launch. I'm gonna max throttle the whole time and we're gonna see what happens. Alright, we're just gonna see. I'm also out of water. Right? Closer to 45 degrees would be ideal. Not great, but we survived. This feels much better. Yeah, the nose is shaky. So I'm waiting until now I need to angle up a little bit. Oh, there we go. We're sitting at 57. Oh, it went down to 56, but it did it slowly. It's down to 55 now. Poodle's weak, man. Poodle is weak. What if we added just like one more stage? It would be 2 extra parts, decoupler and the engine. It's like a different engine. I don't know. I mean, at a certain point, it's just like, all right, we're gonna have to cross the apoapsis and deal with whatever happens because of it, right? So like maybe I just hang on to prograde, see what happens. That's what we're gonna do, actually. I'm just gonna heat up my Spam Musubi. I gotta eat. No, it's been 7.5 hours. I've had donut holes. Putting my body on the line for this speedrun that I made up. How we looking? Do we just stay on prograde at this point too? Or should I be angling up? Like, when did I forget how to go into orbit, man? At some point, I just forgot what to do. This should do it, right? I think this was overall better. And I wasn't even on the controls for 30 seconds there. And we finished with more than 6,000 fuel now. So the question is then, can I get to laythe with only 6,000 fuel? If I can get to laythe with 6,000 fuel, then the ship's done. Except for maybe some minor improvements like struts. Guys, I gotta come clean. I gotta be honest with you guys. Slimy. I gotta be honest. I didn't just get donut holes. I got a maple bar and I already ate half of it. Yeah, I agree, No Name. I think it did look good. I mean, that definitely looked the best. Like, all I have to do is basically crash into laythe, eject Jeb, and then fly Jeb into the water. Can I do that now? That was out. This is the spam Masubi. Got it from a wonderful little fusion restaurant. They got good shit, man. I also got their kimchi fried rice. Holy shit. The value you get for $16 on that kimchi fried rice is unbelievable. It's gonna last 3 meals. At least. At least. I'll probably get 4 or 5 out of it if I keep gaming for 8 hours a day without eating. So I mean, look, do I just send it? Do I just send it to laythe? You gotta get that practice. No, I cannot. This is in hard mode. It's just infinite resources. Yeah, so that's the thing. I'm not going to try on this one. I'm either going to go build the rocket in the real thing and try there. Because the truth is it's like... It's less than 2 hours in the run to get back to where we are. Probably. Less than 2 hours. I can always go back now and study the lander, the moon landing ship we made. Try to get it right again. All of that stuff. I'm going to turn this crazy ass music down. It's 11 p.m. Sherm. Why are we listening to EDM? What are we doing? Like, there's no guarantee that I put these 30 puzzle pieces back together in the same way. I mean, it might take 15 minutes just to remake it. No, we can do it pretty quick. We can do it pretty quick. We're getting into orbit. The launch is consistent probably, but I don't think it's good. I think it could be better. We have 1 part to spare. A single strut. Looks good to me. Should I make these kickbacks lower? Should they be even with it? Like, I don't know what else I can do. This is gonna make it... What? What was that? Single bell? Double bell? Now, hold on. Are these the same parts? They're literally just aesthetically different and one makes the ship way longer? That seems bizarre. I'm going to change these back so that I can remember based off of the textures. We'll make it look cool before we launch it. That's funny. Wait, what? Truss mount? Wait, we can make it smaller. This absolutely has gameplay impacts, right? Why wouldn't we make it bare? If it does the same, if it has the same exact stats, would bare not just be better? You know, I think this might be as good and as close as we're going to get tonight. I am skeptical about doing the full run tonight. We'll see how I feel after the spam Asubi. Weight is mysteriously the same. I think you're probably right. I think weight is probably the same, and the only thing it would affect is, like, wobbliness or aerodynamics and shit like that. Center of mass. That's what radial in and out means. So on the orb, prograde and retrograde are here, and then radial in and out are here. I'll do another practice launch for sure. Open my door. So hot here. PC burning me alive. And it's freezing cold in the rest of the house. Let's do it. Radial in is pointing nose to the surface. Word. It's crazy that I'm attempting to do this with the it's basically zero Kerbal knowledge that I have. I'm gonna spin this shit into the most beautiful, narratively sound YouTube video you guys have ever seen. Somehow. I haven't gotten to that exactly how I'm gonna do that, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna be the tale of Jeb. You said I should never go past prograde, right? And I'm immediately going past prograde. Yeah, much better. Much better now. It was spinning out a little bit. I had to do some adjusting there. I wouldn't say 100, but I would say like 90. It's within my realm of control. Our apoapsis is way higher now. Bro, look at these fucking lines. What are we doing here? Oh my god. Glips, not far. We are still exactly where we were before, but we're getting better at it. So I think a successful run is going to be possible. I don't know if I'll try to execute it tonight or if I'll just do practice tonight. But basically the next time I play Kerbal, we're going to be recreating this ship and we're going to be going for the laythe run. I might still choose to try to execute it tonight. I mean, if people are still hanging out and enjoying it, might as well. Who knows? People will be able to make it next time, you know? But it's really going to come down to how much this single spam Masubi can nourish my body into a state where I'm capable of doing it. That's really the determining factor. I might, Glyphs. I might. If we get a few more of these in and we feel good about them, then I'm down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no. Right, let's wake up a little bit. Let's wake up a little bit, right? Oh, I really gotta eat more while I'm streaming. One, two, three. I gotta get my form up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I gotta eat more. Holy shit. I gotta wash my hands before I touch the spam Masubi now. I should do a channel point redemption to make me vacuum my fucking carpet. Those were not my proudest 10 push-ups right there. I don't think I could handle too many more of those tonight. I gotta eat. Holy shit. So, even at partial burn, no burn, max burn, our time to apoapsis is going down. So I should be radioing out. I should get it to a point where it's stable-ish. Around 45 seconds, perhaps? Seems okay. It looks like we go any lower than this, it'll start decreasing again. Kind of looks like the sweet spot right around here, just a little bit behind prograde. Fuck, dude. Bro, that tech we discovered earlier with the moon shit, that was crazy. I don't know if there will be a bigger unlock in this speedrun than that. I don't think there will be. I mean, that was a crazy find. See, so like, why did it start? I'm so confused. Why did it go so far away? When did that happen? Now I want to radial down or in. This one's worse now. This is a worse launch. Because I just messed up there for a little bit. I mean, the last few, this one was worse. I took a bite of a spam masubi in the middle of it. Yeah. The only consistency is literally on if I can adjust on the fly. Which is why I think this is a great speedrun. I think it's great for a speedrun. It's not great for me doing the speedrun, though. I'm not good enough to do it perfectly. So, like here, we're under 6, right? Just barely under 6,000 DV to get there. So I need to be able to like comfortably get there with less than 6,000 too. Assuming I fuck up, right? Light work, obviously. This is pretty brutal. Like, would it be better to do a single mission? Like, I'm really forcing the do it quick part, right? Like, I could have probably done some escort quests instead of a moon landing and gotten what I needed to. And then some, maybe? Instead of trying to do this as quickly as fucking humanly possible. I guess the consequences are not very high for resetting. But, I mean, holy shit. This is gonna be brutal, guys. I have no way to realistically do this with consistency, and it's just gonna turn into like a fuck it, we're going situation, right? Like eventually on one of these, I'm just gonna be like, all right, I'm over it. Let's just send it, and if we reset, we reset. I don't need to be grinding it this hard, probably. I think I could maybe get there with 6,000 dB. All we have to do is crash without burning up in the atmosphere. I'm definitely feeling better after the push-ups and a little bit of spam masubi. I've been live for how long? 8 hours? You know what? Let's just solve this right now. Let's just solve it right now. All right, guys. Heads, I do the full run tonight. A reset or succeed. Tails, I do a couple more test runs. We keep figuring things out. And then we pick up on a better day. With some fresh eyes. Fresh hands, you know? Full stomach. Alright? Heads, we do it tonight. Tails, we just practice. I need a definitive answer. I don't want to be sitting here wondering what I'm doing for the last hour of my stream. So, 3, 2, 1. Let's go to laythe. Let's go. That's that. Time to lock in. It's 2 kickbacks, 1 skipper, 4 thuds. I believe there's 2 Rocco Max above it, 1 small Rocco Max. Then above that, decoupler. Then it's a Rocco Max. Then it's no. Poodle. I said Poddle. Then it's a Rocco Max. Then it's a Rocco Max adapter. Then it is decoupler. Let's see how just close I get. Just like doing it like this. It's a decoupler. Then it's the what is it called? The small little guy that's so great early game. I'm just blanking on the name. Good engine. Then it's large non-max. Then it's decoupler, heat shield. Ship. How close am I? 2 kickbacks, 1 skipper, 4 thuds. I think there's 2 Rocco Maxes with 1 small Rocco Max above it. Then a decoupler, then the Poodle, then a Rocco Max adapter. This has a Rocco Max above it. This is where the Rocco Max adapter is. No. No. Carrier, thank you. I knew it was a fucking dog. I just couldn't remember which one. What am I missing? This has to be damn close. Drogue shoot. I don't remember where the adapter is. I think I had it right. I think the adapter's below the Terrier. I don't know why I did this in reverse order. Really fucking silly. I don't know why I did it like this, but I think this is about right. Am I missing anything? One, 2, 3, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I know there's 3 struts. That's only 24 though. There's 3 nose cones. That's 27. What else is there 3 of? There's 3 of something else. What is it? Should draw it on the whiteboard? That would have been a good idea. I'm a terrible drawer though. So I'm missing 3 of something, I think. You're right. It's the 2 radial decouplers. And we're sitting at 29 out of 30 parts, I think. Unless we put something on. Did we put a battery on? I don't think so. We took the single battery off for something else. Let's just look. I think that was damn good. I mean, look. I've been building this shit for 4 hours now. I better have fucking remembered all of it. I think I did really well. I'm actually kind of surprised. We'll see, though. It is at 30. So what did I miss? One, two. That's the little one. Decoupler. Poodle. I missed a Rocco Max. There's 2 Rocco Maxes here above the Poodle. I did well, and I would have caught that one visually. For sure. And then is the adapter right above it? It is. Into decoupler carrier. Yeah. Yeah, I had that shit. Just forgot a single Rocco Max. And then you called it on the decouplers. So, we're there, basically. I can go build this. And I'm going to. We're gonna go build this, and then we're gonna launch it. And it's happening right fucking now. Well, okay, it's happening after I eat the rest of this maple bar. I'm gonna put this on the side. So I can see it. And let's do this shit. I'm gonna be honest, I feel bad for the people that couldn't make it this late. I guess there's still a really high chance of me failing, but just being the person that I am, I don't think that's gonna happen. So I feel bad for them. I know some folks who wanted to see this. Had to go to sleep already. How hard can it be, right? Slimy, have you done it before? Gone to Jewel? Or were you just gonna send it with 5? Okay. Okay, that makes me feel better. Yeah, no name. We're going for it. Okay. I got it all pulled up next to me. Not that I really needed it, but it is here. I have to read it backwards. I don't think I need to purchase anything. We should have everything unlocked already. Did I unlock maneuvers yet? I'm gonna have to go in and check if I unlocked maneuvers. And here's the thing, guys. We're going for sub 4. We're going for sub 4. If we go over 4, I'm ending stream immediately and I'm ending it angry. I'm just kidding. I'd still be very happy. It's been a great stream. I've been having a lot of fun. But I want sub 4. Let's go. Let's go. I need the music back. Turn the EDM back on, Sherm. I haven't upgraded mission control yet. We're gonna have to do that. I don't think I can do this without maneuver nodes. Let's just do it. Pull the trigger there. Get into VAB. Start building. Start building. Ship, heat shield, decoupler, drogue chute. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Everything's in different places now. I just got used to, Okay, shut up. Shut up, I don't need to talk. Lock in. Build the ship you were born to build. We also had this on here. How did I forget that? I did forget something. But I remembered when it counted. Heat shield, decoupler, large non-max fuel. That's this, followed by the Terrier. That's this, followed by a decoupler. That's this. Man, what an annoying way for me to describe everything I'm doing. That's going to be followed by the Rocco Max adapter. Followed by Rocco Max, of course. 2 of them. Followed by a Poodle. We're too low. Let's get the Poodle on there. Decoupler beneath the Poodle. That's going to be the bigger decoupler. And then beneath that, we're going to have 2 Rocco Maxes and 1 small Rocco Max. Don't be weird now. Look, did the ship take us 4 hours to build, guys? Yes. But did it take us only 5 minutes to put back together again? Yes. I'm not done yet. Job ain't finished. Getting ahead of myself. Sometimes I get so absorbed into these games I'm playing, I forget that I'm like trying to be an entertainer to some extent too, you know? We gotta lower these. It's probably a little too low. Let's go 1 up there. We gotta raise these like crazy. Why can't I raise them more? It's because they're attached to the wrong part. So we gotta move this up. That should be fine. That's roughly fine. Let's get the nose cones on. Let's get the struts connected. Struts are on, nose cones are on, Poodle's on. I'm missing 1 strut. I think that's everything. But we'll check. We will know when we look down here. We're over on parts. I have 1 part too many. How is that possible? Huh? Oh, I did 2. Good shout, good shout. I didn't mean to do 2. I didn't even notice. That's the ship, gang. That's the fucking ship. 4 hours of work. Right there. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? 4 hours of work to build this thing. Slimy, you can send it with maneuver nodes though. I just saw that. If you do the method I took, at least, I don't know if you have a different early game strategy, but we were easily. Sorry, I saw this Death Note clip earlier today and I loved it. Overwrite. This is my perfect victory. I don't know if you guys are anime people. If you are, you've probably seen this show. If you aren't, you're probably gonna think this is weird as hell.
Now everything that was in my way is gone, and everyone else still believes in me.
What is this quality?
It's only a matter of time before I get rid of the police. What do you think of that, El? This is my perfect.
He's on the guy's grave.
That's right. I win.
That's all. That was all. I don't know. Not really important. Staging checks. Yeah, but it took you 3 hours to get there. Do you have a quicker way to do it? If you have a quicker way to do it, I am excited to see your run. Nope. Hey, I hope you do. I hope I get this, and then I hope you beat it. Genuinely. I swear to God. I hope someone beats it for sure. Drogue shoot first. This one second. I think it's going to be tough, though. I think it's going to be tough. Good to launch. Jeb? You with me, buddy? You ready? Oh, man, I'm fucking nervous. Everything looks fine. Everything should be exactly the same. I think I went a little lower on these guys. And I could try theyre. Yeah, it might be fine. Well, shit. We'll change one thing. We'll change one single thing. I'm nervous, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that I don't have my own music for this. It calms me down. Listening to this copyright-free shit. Let's just send it. It's a 3-hour run. What happens if we fail? Spend 3 hours getting better at it. That's the nature of speedrunning. Let's rip it. Oh, fuck. We have an ad coming up. I'll snooze it. I'll just snooze it. Okay. SAS engage. Throttle up. We're doing the brute force method. Final staging checks. That's the swivel. These are the thuds. These are the kickbacks. These are the radial decouplers. This is the middle decoupler. This is our poodle. This is the poodle decoupler. This is our terrier. This is our decoupler. This is our stroke shoot. This is our regular shoot. Everything should be good. Jeb? Looks good. 3, 2, 1. Let's go to fucking laythe. It's time. Gonna start to angle at around 3,000. This feels like a bit slower of a start. We have gimbal on these guys. I forgot to lower the gimbal. We're gonna keep it on. We're just gonna keep it on. We're gonna start. It'll help with control. Aerodynamic forces. I gotta stay in control here. This is the tough part. We're at 10,000 meters. Still climbing. Gonna use our radial decouplers here in a second. Decoupling. Explodes on the ship. No damage. We do not want those blue lines there. We gotta avoid those blue lines. But now that they're gone, we can do this more. We're at 30,000. I want to be like practically horizontal here, right? I think I fucked it up. We're gonna go back. Okay, our apoapsis did just get above 70. We can go a little more in. Lower our time to apoapsis a little bit. Just stick on prograde for a second here. Time to apoapsis is going down slowly. It's going down slowly. Yeah, we're right where we want to be. Is that what the gimbal's doing, is shaking it? It makes me feel like I have more control. Probably a waste of fuel to try to right the ship, but I did it anyway. Time to apoapsis is still at a minute 18, minute 17. I can lower the throttle. I should have lowered the throttle sooner. Lock in. Yeah, I just forgot to do it. I didn't write it down. I forgot to do it. I mean, I could have done it while I was lifting off, but I mean, I didn't. So we are committed. Our time to apoapsis is going lower now. 56. I think this is one of the best launches we've had, despite the gimbal thing. I think this is one of the best we've had. Isn't it crazy what humans can do when they lock in? We're capable of so much in this world. Never give up. Always believe in yourself. Do your best whenever you can. You can do anything. Back to prograde. We got a nose down. We got a nose down. Lower the throttle. Just get a clean 70 here. Guys, this is the most fuel I've done this with, by far. By far. By far. Let's go to laythe. I'm gonna pause the time. We're gonna pick up after this ad break. It has to run. It has to run. Let's have a little dance party while we wait. I'm a terrible dancer though, so. Holy shit. Oh, throttle down if AP too far. Yeah, I radialed in. I should have throttled down. Yeah. Hey, minor mistake. Minor mistake. We still got here. We have 6,359 DV. That's pretty good. I wonder what the transfer window's looking like. I wonder if the transfer window's any good right now. Here, you guys get the subscriber insights. You guys get to see just how bad this went. Look. It looked like a great start. And then YouTube's just been killing all of my videos at this point. And I'm not blaming YouTube, it's on me. But I'm doing something wrong that's getting my content, my shorts, stuck exactly at 14. Despite the fact that in the first 15 minutes it had 600 views. And this is the issue. Nothing's changed. But you guys can see, I don't think this, I think these are all safe screens, I'm pretty sure. We had this one. We had this one that I thought was pretty good. This one was our most liked video by far. Banger song too. The axe is definitely fucking scary though. And then this one, same exact thing. Shot up and then got stuck right at 14, 13. So the issues are consistent. You can see in this one, there might have been a bit of a pacing issue. Around the 19-second mark, it drops below 70. Pretty good until then though. So that's not actually terrible. And then this one is the most viewed video. This one's just been steadily climbing. And I don't really know why this one's still climbing. Why didn't I get boost there? Huh? Huh? Why didn't I get boost there? I 100% 360'd. I 100% 360'd. Huh? The quality on that one was really low, but for some reason this one's steadily like growing. So I don't really know why. Sort of just waiting for one short to get over like the 10,000 mark. That'll be a good day. Let's get back into this run. Ads are over, it's time. So I've never done this. This is gonna be my first time. So hope I don't fuck it up. Time on. This way, right? This way. Yeah. Okay, so we're heading over here. Ooh, that's far. We're on the opposite side. Something tells me this isn't ideal. I don't know what that is. Like, I could fast forward until the ideal transfer time, right? I could do that. It's not how we roll. We are shooting off the backside of Kerbin. We are going this way. So it's like basically right here that we want to do this. So let's just play around with it. We have 1 minute and 34 seconds to play around with it. Oh, that's the moon. That's too much. We don't want to do it here. We don't want to do it here. We want to do it like right here. Yeah. Yep. We gotta think. We gotta stay locked in. So that should be good. That should be good. Then at our... Man, do we have to go all the way around to the descending node? 262 days? No. Ascending. We're going up. Ascend. Ascend. So then we do this. What are we hitting? What is this? What is this? Click top left clock button. It is weird, right? We're not at 0 years, 0 days. Right? So I don't know what that means. I don't know why. We don't want Duna. So what's going on here? How did I do this last time? Yeah, so that's too much. There's our closest encounter. Now we adjust time on the largest one. We go between time and prograde. It looks like it's getting further. So maybe time is the main issue here. No, we're going this way. Why are the colors changing? What is happening? Yeah, I am. I mean, this seems far from ideal. It seems very far from ideal. The poor lurkers that fell asleep have to wake up to this song. Can we make this transfer window work? Holy shit. Yeah, we fucking can. How the hell did I do this? Oh. So what is happening here? This is too close, right? We'll burn up. Or are we doing a slingshot maneuver right now? Do I die? Do I die? Do I die? Someone's got to tell me. Let me finish making the maneuver, and then someone tell me if I die or not. I don't know either. It sounds like a fuck around and find out type deal. And then how close do I want to be? Portable gym, if you could do it, it would work. I don't think it's too close. That's all I needed to hear. This one? No, we want this guy. No, I did. The first one's 923. This one is I was looking at this number. I was looking at this number. Okay. Okay. We pivot. We pivot. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. Eve. No, Eve's ahead of us. We can't. I slingshot around Eve. Thoughts? This is it. Nope, that cost 7,000. Brain. What time is it? I have 40 minutes. I have 40 minutes. That's so much DV. So basically doing anything to your orbit on this scale is super fucking expensive. Why? If we're on the descending node, puts us on the opposite side. I don't need to aim towards Eve. There's no reason to aim towards Eve. So then what's my option? I basically go 10,000x, 100,000x until win. What am I looking for? Fuck, I just pressed the wrong button again. 322.20. There we go. It's back to normal. Where is my transfer window stuff? So this is the ideal transfer windows from Kerbal. We want to be right here. Where are we? So if I put myself to the right of the sun, if I put myself to the right of the sun, Jewel is here using the in-game alarm clock. The clock behind my face cam. Okay, I see that. Create alarm. Oh boy, these are a lot of buttons I've never fucking touched. Will this move things forward? It doesn't like show me though. Alarm clock. That's the whole screen. Create alarm. Type. I don't have it. Oh, I'm still covering it. Oh, I do. I had to scroll down. Starting body, destination, jewel, notes, 1 year. If I hit add alarm, and then I wait. Warp next. Do I just send the warp? That's a really useful tool. Oh, we're totally gonna pull this off. Yeah, this looks right. This looks right. But I still don't know how to fucking get there. I still shoot off the back. And then I meet it over here somewhere. A mid-course correction burn to fix it. Time warp halted. What do you mean time warp halted? It's fine, we're here. We're here. Killer maneuver. Tab back to the ship. We're going this way, so we want to shoot off around here. A little closer to here. Yeah, don't we want to go this way? Fuck. So this burn lines up with our DV maps. Then we would go to the ascending node. Yes, timer's on. And I will be fixing it too. I'll be getting an exact score for my run. Ascending node. Man, I don't really get why it jumps around so much. Give it more than just enough to exit Kerbin. It's taking me basically into Corbin, the same orbit as Kerbin, right? You're saying give it more. Like, just go straight for it? Like, if I do a larger burn. Oh! Yeah, I was being a little silly. Thank you, No Name. Closest approach right there. That's further. Looks like timing doesn't matter too much. We're gonna adjust timing. Timing does matter. And prograde. There it is. There it is. So this is a 2K burn. We'll still be on Poodle. We'll still be on Poodle. This is perfect. This is perfect. Let's just get this one maneuver exactly where we want it. I think that's making it worse. I want to be closer than that. Isn't doing these ones so expensive though? Look really good. No Name, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I was feeling a little insecure today. Where am I going? Surely I can get it closer than this. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? After I've done the first maneuver? Yeah, you're right. Retrograde. Then this. Then this. Then this. Just rock the boat. Rock the boat until we're there. Is it getting closer? It's gotta be. Okay. My perfect victory. Sorry, I'm getting excited. This is gonna cost us... There we go. That's a little wiggle room too. Okay, so we are going to burn for 3 minutes 10 seconds. I have to basically be on prograde. Fast forward until we're there, should be fine. I did not mean to do that. I was trying not to use electricity. It's not on prograde. Why is it not on prograde? What did I do? I did have a cheaper node last time. The only thing that I can change would be the timing of it. That's pretty good. 19. Yeah. Fast forward. And I want to be on this blue arrow, yeah? Even though it should have just been prograde. Why is it saying burn time of 7 minutes? Whoa, what went wrong here? We're with... It's not a glitch. We're within 70. When did our periapsis get low? If I just burn prograde right now, it'll go back up though. Or we just do an orbit. One orbit shouldn't matter. Let me pause the time. One orbit shouldn't matter. Oh my god. Yeah, I just go around. I just go around. Yeah, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. It should be fine. It'll be fine. It's not a major setback. I can still definitely sub 4. Oh, it's gonna be really fucking hard. I mean, obviously the time isn't right. I'm probably over by about 10 or 15 minutes. But, you know, it's not like this is an official speedrun, so that number means a lot to me. Yeah, the node's gone. Node is gone. Yeah, we're making a new one. It'll be fine. Easy. Easy. I mean, I lose what? Maybe 50 to 100 DV for that? So you guys think I do adjustment burns once I'm out of Kerbin's sphere of influence? Okay. Yeah, it is a little cheaper now, huh? So it should just be pro grade. I don't understand why it isn't just pro grade. You mean the critically acclaimed animated series by League of Legends and Riot? Right, because I'm burning for 3 minutes. Start burn in 5, 4, 3, 2. I mean, it's a 3-minute burn. I guess we can talk about some shit. Yeah, I watched Arcane. I didn't finish season 2. I have a hard time finishing shows because I don't like when things end that I really enjoy. So that's why, like, a majority of video games, a majority of TV shows that I love, I haven't finished them. I get about 70% of the way in. Does Warwick have an arcane skin? Probably shouldn't be looking at my second monitor right now. Yeah, Warwick does. Not a big Warwick player. Yeah, it's like kind of bizarre. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I don't love what Arcane did to the characters in League. I think most of their changes were bad. Most of the skins that came from it, I think, are worse. With a few exceptions, like Jinx is much better. Jinx's original skin is whack. It's not whack, but it's not good. Okay, so we're gonna have like 17 minutes. A little less. Vi does have an arcane skin. Hers is fine, I think. I think she has an arcane skin. Maybe not. Hers is, she was pretty similar. I mean, I think, yeah, Warwick's is terrible. I think Victor's is terrible too. Are we sure I'm supposed to be following this blue thing and not prograde? Just try to wait until these circles line up. Okay. So we got the jewel encounter. That wasn't too bad. That went pretty well. So I set stay on blue thing. Blue thing's gone. But you said I just adjust over here, right? I wait until I have escaped, and then I adjust. I mean, I can just set a maneuver node here and try it out. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, no name. I will make a note to look into removing the delay or lowering the delay for you. I think YouTube sort of always has to have one. Adjusting timing shouldn't do anything. This is going to be a lot of fuel. Right? I think this is going to be a lot of fuel. I don't know how close I want to be. Polar orbit. Wouldn't polar orbit be the other way? I think I fixed it. I think you're seeing it not because of the delay. Yeah. It's kind of hard to get close. Oh, it's those guys. It's the blue guys. The blue guys are the answer. What are the odds we just send it right to laythe? No, don't. You're good. Don't worry about it. I need the help. How close is too close? How close is too close? Oh shit. I might have gone too hard. $200? This isn't good? I need to be closer than this? You're saying don't go within 200K. Yeah. I wasn't planning on it. I was just messing around. This seems pretty good. I mean, it takes us inside of laythe. How much does it cost? 835? We're literally still going to be on Poodle. We 100% have this. I have to go quick, though. I have to go quick. This feels good to me. I think this is fine. I could go closer. Yeah, you were absolutely right. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward to the burn. $41.52 electricity. Can I like burn a little bit so I'm not using electricity here? It's fine. It might not be fine. I'm at 35. It maxes up when you burn. It's a great feature. Okay, 48-second burn. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm sort of just going to be eyeballing this a little bit. This is one of them. Electricity is maxed. Nailed it. Kill the maneuver node. Okay. So look, this is a year and 322 days away. So I don't know where these planets are going to be. I'm just going to add a maneuver node here, and then I'm going to warp to it. And that seems like a safe plan. And then we'll have a better idea of what we're dealing with. Oh my god. Can I do this in 8 minutes, guys? It's going to be real close. I have to lock in. I can't really talk or ask for help. You guys can throw it out, and if I see it, I will use it. But I think I sort of just have to make moves here. Where are we, man? Where the hell are we? This is deep space, gang. Jebediah is on a trip right now. What a guy. Seriously. Absolute legend. Where's Jewel? I don't see it. Should be pretty big, right? Oh my god, even warping takes a while. That's crazy. Damn, if we 100,000x'd real life time, you're telling me it would still take this long to get through a year? That just seems hard to believe. I know humans struggle with large numbers, but for real? Like 2 years takes you 10 minutes? It seems long. Where's Jewel then? It should be over this way. Where am I? Should just be on my right. It's just gonna come out of nowhere. I'm gonna get jump scared. Where is it? It's gotta be somewhere. Bro, am I crazy? It's right next to, we're right next to it. There it is. It's tiny. Oh, I see its moons though. Oh, this game is insane. This game is absolutely nuts. Okay, we're still very far away. This is a massive, massive place, but now we can set our target as laythe. We're gonna be right here. We're gonna add a maneuver here. We're gonna go. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, we're comfortable with that. What do I need to get in? Just try to go straight to it. I have an inclination issue. It's fine. That's a 2-minute burn. Why? Why did it just jump? Calm, 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 calm. I can't just adjust right to it. That's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. Nope. Delete it, 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 delete it. Go to the PE. Just go retro, just get an orbit. I don't love that that's my best option. I really don't. But I think it is. Do what no name said. Get those markers close, then make another node at the AN. DN, whichever comes first. That's going to be my other node. On this one. There it is. Limited electricity. I only have 2 minutes. So it's going to be over 4. In reality, I mean, if we were to count pauses and stuff, it would be less. So I'm still going to be very happy with this. Assuming I don't fuck up. Still plenty of time to do that. We're going to be going down to the Terrier here. We have never tested this phase. Never tested this one. Will there be other Shurmrun attempts by you? Yes. There will. Burning. Gonna have to switch soon. There will definitely be other Shurmrun attempts. This will not be the last one. I bet that sub 2 is possible. For me, and I think for someone else, sub 1 is possible. 100%. With the tech we discovered today, there's no doubt in my mind that sub 1 is achievable. No name. I'm not sure if safe aero brake altitude on laythe. Anyone know? I sure as hell don't. I was just gonna gun it. I was gonna get as close as I could. Dude, I might fuck around and do another Shurmrun attempt tomorrow. I don't know. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe, though. Maybe. We'll see. Might do some chill games. Maybe I'll play some League. I don't know. I hadn't really thought that far ahead. I sort of just wanted to bang this Shurmrun out today. We're looking for this to line up with this. Should be about 10 seconds. I think it'll be less. Yeah, a different number. Yeah. It's spazzing out. We don't have a laythe encounter. We got it close, so now we go there. That gives us the laythe encounter. Okay, wait. So zoom in on laythe. So now we're adjusting this periapsis from there. These are small adjustments. It is spazzing out. What is happening? Why is it doing that? What is happening right now? What is going on? Why are there so many different things? We're on this line. Why? Why? What? It's just spazzing. This is not reasonable at all. Get rid of it. Why is this one spazzing out? I think it's because I'm literally so close. Yeah. Yeah, I literally didn't even have to do that. I'm already on it. That's why it was spazzing out. That's making it go further. Let's just put one right ahead of me. Right? What is this purple one? So it's basically saying that I'm going to go here on the blue into the yellow into the purple, right? So I just ignore the purple. I need to make a maneuver node like right here so that I can make some small adjustments because that's what I need to do right now. I think. But why is this one then become purple? It becomes purple. It turns into it. That's moving the purple. What? What if I just go until I'm here and then I adjust from here? Yeah. I don't know what the number is. I'm trying to look it up. $50,000. It's 50,000. I don't need to make any. I don't need to. I'm already on that path, I think. I'm on this blue path. It'll take me there. And then I do this here. No, it is 50. I just looked it up. It's 50. The atmosphere starts at 50, so if I go in at 45, I'll be in. But I don't know where the optimal range is. Oh, 25 to 30. You're 100%? Oh my god, should I risk a copyright strike so I can play play Interstellar music? Yeah, the metronome is all I need, you're right. I don't know what I would set it to. I don't know. 48 beats per minute. You're on it. You're on it. Do I have time? You guys hear it? It's not nearly as impactful. Oh, I was supposed to start burning. My headphones died. I'm gonna... This is not the same effect as the Hans Zimmer song. Holy shit, guys, we're actually here. That's laythe. I want to find it. I want to find it. Is it possible? I don't know how to do it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think I'm decoupling. Surface retrograde. Yeah, you guys all put the song on. Yeah, put it on. I'll just listen to this fucking metronome. I can do that. I can. Fuck it, I'll do it.
Stuff it. Say stuff it.
Kind of bailing on the speedrun in the last minute here to get the ambiance correct, but that's fine. All right. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow it down here. Slow it down. Is that bad? That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I think I got it. That's why I was pausing it and starting it. I was doing the same shit. Okay. We have parachutes. We're right above the water. We just gotta survive. It's time. We got this. Do I jump? Oh, it was just playing the Interstellar music for everyone, huh? Fuck it. Hey, sometimes you gotta take risks. We're gonna learn about consequences today, perhaps. Drogue chute deployed. I had no idea too. Guys, what is it? Oh my god, there's an ad playing. I'm pausing it. I'm pausing it. I didn't know. I didn't know. Sorry, gang. I think you guys gifted away all of the people who would have ads anyway, but maybe I'm wrong. I didn't realize. I was so distracted. Oh, I forgot to pause the timer. All right. But that's fine. The ad is over now. We should be good to go. Sorry about that. We're back. Let's finish up the first Shurmrun ever. I can't say that because Portable Jim did it. Yeah, it is going to be a big edit. It is. But I'm prepared. Damn. We're literally right in the very middle of nothing. It would have been sick if we landed like in here too. Nailed it. Guys, 10 hours into the stream, I think I've done what? 2 other 6+ hour Shurmrun streams, if not longer. 22 hours to get here. That's my guess. Maybe a little more. But we did it. Spent 4 hours today, all of us together working to put together the perfect ship to make this happen. And we actually did it. 6 donut holes, a spam masubi, and a lot of goddamn teamwork. And we made it to laythe. Nothing but open ocean. And oh, what's that? Are there some mountains in the distance? I would have gone without the chute. I'll Eva right now and we can fly in. We could go explore those mountains in the distance. There's literally no land around us. Sort of ruining my bit. It has ice caps. Here's the thing. I would risk the Eva, but what if I mess it up? Yeah, no, those mountains over there. That's bizarre. Look, they're coming towards us. Almost. Maybe that's just the planet moving? Spinning beneath us? Okay. Listen to the song now 3 times. We actually did it, guys. I couldn't have done it without you. Let's go explore laythe. Those aren't mountains. They're waves. Time. Wait. Time. Let's go, dude. I'm like a little emotional. That's probably just the Hans Zimmer. We fucking did it, guys. The first Shurmrun. I cannot believe we pulled that off. I cannot believe it. Oh shit, now what? Should we go to Eve? Oh my god. I didn't really think this far ahead. I didn't think. I don't know. I guess I sort of thought we were going to get there. Right? Like I came into this stream planning on getting there. But there was definitely like several points where I was not sure we would be able to, particularly when we were building the ship. We definitely overdid it on the necessary DV. I didn't see how much we had to spare. I didn't like take note of it, but we must have had a solid 2k DV spare. So Slimy, you were absolutely right. Pleading with Valentina not to let him go. This is a one-way trip for Jeb. It is a one-way trip for Jeb. Slimy with the push-ups. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is gonna be the easiest 10 push-ups of my fucking life. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, you guys both redeemed push-ups? No, that was from earlier. Glitchless was from earlier. Right? Okay. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but this Shurmrun, it's gonna take off. It's gonna take off. I gotta get in contact with the speedrun.com folks. I don't think the Kerbal Speedrun page has been updated in 4+ years. Gotta figure out how to get on that. But I really do think that this is a great speedrun. I mean, the time saves, the potential ship designs, like you could really work with this run, and it's a lot of fun too. It's a lot of fun. I mean, you could theoretically get there without maneuver nodes, like you were saying, Slimy. I think probably pretty easily, and it would probably save a fat chunk of time. I think it's a great run. I would encourage all of you to give it a try. 4:20 is the current time to beat. You also have to do the astronaut complex. It's not avoidable. Technically, the astronaut complex is the only thing you have to do. But I'm sure you also need launch pad, so, and tracking station. I can't imagine anyone accomplishing this run without tracking station. It's possible. I mean, it would shave a ton of time, but I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. I would love to eat those words, though. Yeah, you would basically have to have everything so meticulously planned out. This is the problem when I do streams like this. Now I'm amped up. I'm amped up at 1 in the morning. Like, how am I supposed to wind down from this, man? Didn't quite get the sub 4 hours. Yeah, you would have to do it perfectly. I do think it's possible, but you know what? If someone, look, I don't have a lot that I can offer. $100 bounty though, for sure. I can put $100 up. If someone does this shit without a tracking station, I mean, that's the most I can really give. If I become a successful streamer, I'll up that bounty though, because that would be insane. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. I don't think it's possible. I don't know how someone could pull it off. Dude, I kind of wanted to see more of laythe. Like, I gotta come back now. You can't jump on top, can you? Not a single landmass. We landed almost smack dab in the middle of nothing. If we were just slightly more this way, the mountain bit would have worked. It looks like there are some cool spots. I'm gonna put out some more content trying to promote the run, and I'm planning on doing Shurmruns in other games as well. This is the Kerbal Shurmrun, but there will be more. I mean, this is the kind of content that I like making and I like doing. I like doing these kinds of challenges. And this one, I think, was like the ideal difficulty level for me. Took a lot of brain power. I almost tapped out 4 hours ago when we were building the ship. Yeah, it's time for me to throw some mods on the game for sure. Probably should have done that beforehand. Would have made the content better. Free Iva. Free Elvia. Bro, what is with... Is it an I or an L? Am I crazy? What is with me in these things? It's the astigmatism. It's a capital I. Okay, it's a weird place to have a capital I. Yeah, there's some cool mods. I haven't made a rover yet. I would love to make a rover. So, I'm by no means done with Kerbal. I don't really know what's next, though. I got some ideas, but nothing's set in stone. I literally don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow and Saturday now. But I'll come up with something fun. I gotta put wind down music on. Oh, I won't. I won't. I'm gonna be putting out a short every day. 5 days a week. five days a week. Every day's ambitious. Are those the visual mods? Let me write them down. Copy and paste. Bro. Where are we going next? Is this Outer Planets thing? This has got to be a mod, right? I don't think I've seen any of these. It's a mod. I was kind of hoping it was DLC. Can. I haven't been anywhere. I've been to the moon, Minmus, and Laythe. And I don't exactly feel like I saw Laythe. So I really haven't played the game. Still at this point. Which I think is awesome. I think that's great. I don't think I could go back to normal after this. Reverting takes me out of it a lot, and I can't help but do it. So I don't think I would play a mode other than hard mode at this point, and I think I can handle hard mode at this point. Obviously, I get why people do play it, but I think it's just not for me. So I would do career. Yeah. I would do hard career. But I would also probably do it with mods. I would want to do like a forever world type thing, probably. And I would probably turn it into more of like a chill game for me. I don't think that unless I run Shurmrun again, I'm going to do anything intense like this. Definitely nothing timed, probably. Unless we're doing like chat predictions or something. But no, I mean, I really enjoy this game. I really like it. Yeah, I mean, I can't dock. I can't set up satellites appropriately. Like, there's a whole host of things I can't really do. I'm sort of realizing, like, in terms of like the difficulty of things to do in this game, this challenge isn't necessarily that far up there. It's really the time element that makes this challenge challenging. Makes it a speedrun, obviously. But it's also the part of it that makes it hard. Hard mode it's difficult, right? But I mean, this is not compared to like a docking exercise at all, you know? I don't think. Maybe that's just because I don't understand the docking exercises. I don't even know what the right word is. Like, whenever you're trying to meet something in orbit, like a rescue mission or something like that. But I find those way more challenging. Yeah, parts mods and contracts I wouldn't do probably. I think graphics for sure to start. I would consider, like, I don't know what's in the base game. I don't know. I mean, I think the most expensive thing I've ever purchased in the science tree costs 90. Rendezvous, right. Rendezvous. Yeah, rendezvous I find extremely challenging. But, I mean, there's still so much I want to see in this game and do. Like, I feel like one of the things I really want to do is make, they're called like the single stage to orbits, right? A space plane. And I would love to just be able to go fly around the place, you know? Mining is in the game? I learned that the other night. You can mine? For ore? For fuel? Like what? What are you mining for? I don't get it. I don't know. But I want to. So it's gonna become more of a chill game, something I play more casually, less often. But as long as other people are doing Shurmruns, like if someone beats my time, I'm gonna try to beat it again, you know? And then I'm gonna try to maintain my Shurmrun record across any game I make a Shurmrun for. They're all gonna have some sort of like silly end to them, probably. The DLCs are good. I would get the DLCs first too, before any like game-changing mods. High performance fuel system, aerospace tech. This is like the important one, right? I literally have never looked at these. A large holding tank. Store raw materials not to be used as a bouncy castle. Detailed information about where you're landing. I think the most difficult stuff in this game is when you try to get precise, right? Because, like, you can land on most places. But can you land exactly where you want to land on most places? Like, that's where this stuff gets handy. Transporting large scientific payloads. Yeah, the perfect relay thing. That seemed ridiculously difficult. This run took me 11 resets and probably 20 plus hours. I think getting a perfect relay would probably be around that as well. Even just around Kerbin. On hard mode. It'd probably be around there. What's this? Thermo electric generator. Plutonium-238. I think, what's it called? Kerbalism? I don't know exactly what it is, but that's the one I've heard talked about the most, seen online the most. Right, it would only be one run, but in terms of like the probe launch attempts, I would have at least 10 attempts launching them, yeah. I don't know if I could do like a traditional career mode after this. I think I would probably want to skip ahead. Yeah, I don't really know anything about it. I would love to try it though. I think setting up colonies places seems really cool. I don't know if that's part of it. But I think like the concept of coming here and colonizing Laythe seems cool. Yeah, Kerbals, you gotta feed them. You can't just leave Valentina stranded for 3 years. I don't know who would do something that cruel, but someone might. Tons of these big rockets. Like, I don't even know what that one that I pulled out while we were building was. Where is that? This guy, the mammoth. Crazy. There's some cool shit in this game. The Clydesdale. That's a great name for it. Stack quad adapter. I mean, I haven't even really built like a big ship yet. You know? Automation. Career mode often offers send up a sat up to the specific orbit. Do enough of those and slap a relay antenna on it every time. It's not a nice network, but ends up being a functional network. Yeah, so like, do you need a network? It's just for probes, right? Like if you have a pilot, you don't need it. But if you want to send unmanned stuff out, you need them. I don't even know. Advanced unmanned tech, the different probes. Like what's the benefit of this probe versus a different probe? Like, I don't know. So, I mean, there's still tons for me to explore in this game. I'll just gotta find the stuff that interests me. I think part of me is thinking about it, like, when I say, like, I want to, like, colonize a place, I'm probably thinking something akin to, like, Spore, which obviously isn't what this game is. I would be shocked if there was any mods that let you, like, truly build, like, a settlement or a place for people to live on a different planet. Like, I don't know what the extent of mods, how far they go in this game is, you know? Engine pre-cooler. Yeah, the planes and rovers sound sick. Like, I want to go jump some craters. That sounds fun. Sasso! They go pretty far. I'm definitely going to check them out. Is it all just Steam Workshop? Or is there a place to get them? Yeah, I don't think the colony is probably what I'm thinking. And I know that. But I do want to check out what it is, because I might like that too. Like, I think a mining colony, I'm guessing, is possible. Something akin to a mining colony. A curiosity rover, opportunity rover. I haven't made a single rover. I want to drive around in low gravity places, because that is one of my things with this game. If you want to go exploring, is the actual building. Well, that sounds cool to me. Oh, CCAN is how you get the mods. I thought that was one of the mods you wanted me to see. Comprehensive Kerbal Archive Network. That's the most Kerbal name. Oh, so it's something you download. You download it, just like CurseForge or something. Okay. I will have to look into that. I will definitely look into that. Visual mods first. This is the first time we open the tracking station for real. I've still never been to that island. No. Here, I don't actually want to be here yet. Maybe I think I'm gonna not touch this save again until maybe one day I do a Jeb rescue mission. Maybe. But I think for now, this save is gonna be mostly untouched. Can I just zoom out from here? What's the best way to see it? I want to see the map. I still haven't been to the island airfield, and I want to go here. I want to know what's right here. There's got to be something cool here. A little treasure chest, a Korok. There's got to be something. I haven't been to the ice, like... The next plan for KSP, it's probably, I mean, nothing like this. Probably not... Well, no, I probably would do a challenge. I would do a different challenge. It wouldn't be timed, though. Just something difficult that I want to do. Probably like something I could accomplish in one stream, but also maybe not accomplish in one stream. Something like putting a rover somewhere. Like the moon. I don't know. I mean, this is going to be my first long form video, probably. Is this Kerbal Shurmrun? Maybe. I hope so. So it's going to be a lot of time watching myself play KSP for the next few weeks at least. So, I mean, Sasa, if you want to try the Shurmrun and beat my time, then I'll have to answer. Yeah. Rover, space plane, mining colony. Those are the three things that seem the most interesting to me, and I probably would do them all in a hard career mode. I mean, now I know that I can get pretty far in career mode pretty quickly on the highest difficulty. So there's not like fear around it. Like I could handle the challenge, you know? But I think at least for a little bit, probably, it's going to be if someone beats the Shurmrun, I try to answer. And then, you know, I'll be editing. And then I'll just probably play it casually with some visual mods. To have viewers as Kerbals. Yeah, so like... What, you pick up more astronauts? I could put a mod in where I can rename them. They don't respawn in hard, right? Or do they respawn, but if they're stranded, they're stuck? Like they're actually stranded. Because that does interest me too. Anything that I can get you guys more engaged in and active in. Oh, they just don't respond. Yeah, so that would be permabans. Full rip. I'm honestly shocked I made it with Jeb. The shit manifest mod. Yeah, I remember that one. I wrote that one down. So yeah, I would do like a career mode probably. I mean, I could see it being like the kind of game where, like, you know, one night a week, that's Kerbal night. We go on the world, we make some progress, something like that. Until their child is rescued from space. I mean, if I were to come up with another challenge, but I don't know. I don't know if anything's going to top the Shurmrun. The Kerbal Shurmrun. Seriously, I would encourage you guys to try it. I'm very curious. I want to see what other people can come up with, different ways to save time. I think a sub-hour would be a crazy accomplishment. And I'm a competitive guy. So if people are competing with me, graduate to life support. Is that another mod? Is that like Kerbalism plus extra hard? I'm always down to up the difficulty. Yeah, Slimy, when did you pull up? Oh, it is Kerbalism. I would try Kerbalism pretty quick, probably. I would. I mean, I think like a large part of the Kerbal community. Oh, really? Right when I stopped? Oh, dude, we had a crazy time skip earlier. It was a good one. I think most of the Kerbal community probably isn't, I don't know, interested in a run like this because they've played so much vanilla Kerbal. Like, but I don't know, like people play modded Minecraft and they still enjoy Minecraft speedruns. Recommended mods aren't ideal. Okay. Yeah, I'm somewhat experienced downloading sketchy stuff. People enjoy figuring out this game. That's true. I mean, I can't believe so many of you guys were sitting with me trying to figure out how to build a ship in under 140 tons of mass and 30 parts to get here for so long. I was really shocked. And I was worried about it. Because there's like pressure on me to feel like I want to be entertaining and have like action going. But I don't know, it was cool solving it with everyone here. Figuring it out together. Let's pull up the ship actually. Let's see the ship. I don't know what... Did I save it? I must have saved it. Yeah, I'm sure I did. Like... I mean, this was straight up 4+ hours of work to get here. And this is far from optimized. We overdid it. In some areas, we probably underdid it in others. So the amount of things people can do and change and improve on in a run like this, I mean, it's really crazy. A mix of backseating and watching your ideas flow. Yeah. It's definitely a vibe. And I've tuned into some other Kerbal streamers and I've enjoyed watching and hanging out. I don't really understand what a lot of them are doing because most of them are playing modded. And really, my knowledge of the game is so limited. But it's a vibe. Like Foxen, she was making like... She was trying to figure out how to dock her rover so that stuff could come in and refuel it. I think. And it was just crazy. Yeah, I get the gist now. Like, I feel like I could figure out most things on my own. I would still make a lot more mistakes than when I have you guys helping, of course. But like, I could get there with most things. And obviously, I haven't watched a single tutorial on the game. So if I watched a tutorial, I would get it. But I probably will never watch a tutorial. It would help a lot. It would help a lot. I wonder, could we just have taken that off? I think we could have just taken that off and been fine. I don't need to get back into fixing the ship. Someone will make a better one. It's tough watching a streamer do trial and error live for hours and not get anywhere. I hope you didn't feel like that with me. I feel like there's definitely moments where I'm getting frustrated thinking that's kind of what I'm putting out. But I think by the end of it, I'm like looking back, sitting in the water on laythe, and I'm like, shit. Well, we did get somewhere, you know? That's probably how people feel watching me play Pogo Stuck, though. Watching me play Pogo Stuck, that's probably more the experience, I think. Literally, I think my mom tuned into a stream, and then afterwards, she was like, dude, that was painful. That was tough to watch. You were at tree for 10 hours? I had to walk away. Yeah, big is not always better. I mean, how long was I just sitting here replacing engines trying to crunch numbers? At least an hour and a half, 2 hours. That was the very start of it. And then I finally realized that the smaller thing with the Terrier was better. It was a whole deal. It's been a long stream. How long have we been live? 10 hours? That's not too bad. That's nothing we can't handle. I'm very happy with this run. 11 resets. I made a death compilation already. Sasa, as always, thank you for hanging out, man. Give the Shurmrun a try if you ever feel up to it. I would love to see it. I'd love to see it. I'll probably wrap up too. I mean, I'll probably wrap up. I gotta wind down. You will? Fuck yeah. I'll put an official bounty out. I don't know what exact time I'll set, but maybe like, I think sub 2 hours would be really hard. So maybe if someone gets sub 2 hours, $100 bounty. I don't know. Something though. I want to get people interested because I think people will enjoy it. I'll figure it out. I'll announce it in the Discord. That's normal KSP, the trial and error stuff. Yeah. I mean, it seems like it just doesn't stop, right? The more you play, the more you're trying to discover. You're always going to have to do trial and error. And that's the appeal, right? I mean, that's why I play a lot of the games that I play, that I've been streaming lately, and not watching tutorials and going into them blind, is I'm loving the challenge and having to figure it out as I go with all of your guys' help. It's just a good time. It's hard to find like the right balance between like difficulty and frustration that you can handle and then that you can also enjoy. You know, Because things got to be difficult, I think, in order to really get that moment of triumph. I mean, sitting in that water in laythe, I was genuinely a little emotional, right? Right. Your idea is the things you're going for, they get more and more challenging. I definitely got to see what the mining colonies are all about and the rovers are all about. Because I think I picked laythe because to me it sounded like the coolest place. Right? And now I've accomplished that and I know I can do it in under 4 hours. So it's less appealing to me. I haven't tried to get back, right? Yeah, something I haven't done yet. I still have to find ways to make it difficult. It's hard to watch someone fly straight up and crash going straight down numerous times and not say anything meant to be helpful. Yeah, 100%. I mean, this game more so than Pogo Stuck, and I'm comparing the two because they're the two that I've been streaming and playing the most. Like in Pogo Stuck, you can't really say too much to help me, right? I just have to get good. Whereas in this game, No Name, one of the first things you said was, yeah, you could absolutely build this ship. Land in Jewel. Is that just where you crash into the atmosphere? Or is that when you do that glitch to go through it? But No Name, you immediately said this is possible, right? And I have no doubt that several of you guys in the chat could have constructed this ship way quicker than me, right? And you could have certainly guided me through it. So there's 100% a balance of like when to give advice as the viewers, like you guys, when to give a streamer advice, when to hold back, you know? And so far, I think the Kerbal community, Pogo Stuck too, have been just crushing it, you know? Yeah, I mean, Sasa, when you first joined in, you literally saved my ass on that first moon mission, right? Everyone in chat was like, oh, you're fucked. And then you showed up, they're like, you can do it. You got this. And that was hype. That was almost as exciting to me as this whole challenge. So it's definitely a tricky balance. Like there's literally like a bit of an art to being a chatter, you know? Like you gotta know when to step in, you gotta know when to step back. And I feel like all of you guys have been great with that. I haven't felt like railroaded into doing anything like that. No, it's just been a really positive Kerbal experience, I would say. Really positive. So, I'm excited to play more of it. I'm excited to figure out what other games I'm going to play. What other stuff I'm going to try. I think they're all going to have similar vibes. I really want to do a blind playthrough of Dwarf Fortress. Try to beat the game with no help, except from maybe chat like this. I think that would be a crazy challenge. It's all sort of in the same realm as what we did here with Kerbal, right? So, Dwarf Fortress is cool. I've played RimWorld a little bit. I mean, a lot of bit. But I've never played Dwarf Fortress. So there's not like an official end to it, but all I know about the game is that if you mine deep enough, you open up hell, I think. And then there's like a massive fight. So like this, where I was sort of feeling lost for a couple of streams. I didn't feel like I had like a defined end goal. And then I came up with this challenge. that would be my challenge for Dwarf Fortress, is get to hell and then survive whatever comes out of it, is the plan there. But that's going to be a longer challenge. I expect that could take me maybe 100 hours. I don't even know. I literally don't know. I think that game is probably a fair bit more difficult to play blind. A Mega Beast? I've never even heard of that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Let me write that down. I hate that you guys can see me scroll up. Yeah, so I'll do something with Dwarf Fortress. The 100 MLGs within the next 2 days. Yes, there is. So I'm going to be doing at least one more challenge. Either, probably not tomorrow. I'll probably do Chill Friday, Challenge Saturday. And it's probably going to be the 100 MLG buckets, or it's going to be winning 10 games of ARAM in League of Legends in a row. Those are, I think, the two like single day challenges I have cooked up. Let me see here. Yeah. Maybe Don't Starve. Probably not, though. So yes, there is a chance of that. I just have to spend some time setting it up, because I got to do like commands or mods or something. But there will be one more challenge this weekend, probably Saturday, maybe tomorrow. I mean, we'll see what time I end up getting to bed tonight. Probably gonna be late. But definitely one challenge. I got a whole list of things I want to do. I mean, it's really just a timing thing. When's the right time to do the right challenge? You know, to make the right content. That's more the trick, I think. And it's hard because I get so involved in these things. Like, you don't think so? I think it's possible. I think it is. Shurmrun ARAM edition. No, it wouldn't be a Shurmrun. I mean, I'm pretty good, but it is ARAM. I'm not good at every champion. And I wouldn't be swapping. I would just get what I get when I load in. So 10 ARAM, I think it's possible. People don't really try in ARAM. There's definitely some luck to it, but I think it's absolutely possible. I've played the hoops. Rocket League is not my game. I'm not great. I'm not great at Rocket League. I don't think I'm the worst, but definitely not good at hoops with the aerials. I also have standing until I win a game of League. Oh, no, I was talking about the basketball. I was talking about the basketball game mode. I have seen the flying through hoops, though. I've seen some streams or some YouTubers do that. Those look tough. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I like that idea. I'm writing it down. I like that idea. I want to come up with my own version of like a Pokemon Nuzlocke too. That's on my list. I'm not really a Pokemon player. Seems like, you know, Every streamer does a Nuzlocke at some point. I want to see what they're all about. I've never done one. I stopped playing Pokemon games because they're too easy. So maybe that would make them fun. Still got the Pogo Stuck challenge. The bet is going to come to an end next week. I gotta figure out exactly what day. What days. It's gonna be 2 days probably. I'm really hoping I don't have to eat the chip. I've said it every stream. I know you guys have heard it before, but I really don't want to eat the chip. I really don't. So I'm really hoping that I can lock in and pull out a victory. I think so too, Slimy. I think so. It's not going to be easy, though. I think if I just cover up chat, you know, listen to some music, I can do it. It's hard to cover up chat. It's important, though. I don't know if I can do it without, while talking to you guys. I just don't. Maybe, though. I want to play more Slime Rancher. Whole list of games on that wheel I spun. Let me see. Does it save? It did save. No Man's Sky added a Pokemon thing. I would play No Man's Sky. I bought No Man's Sky right when it came out. They tricked me. I got duped. And then I tried picking it up 6 years later, maybe? And I couldn't get into it. Despite hearing how great it had become. They got you too? Damn, dude, they made that game sound so cool. That sounded like the best game ever made. That was... And obviously they've recovered, right? I can't call it a con job anymore. But goddamn, if that wasn't the best con I've seen in a minute. They upsold that game like crazy. I would try it again now. But that was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, so I did the night where I played Slime Rancher. The wheel spun it. I got Slime Rancher. It's actually a great game. Really fun. But I think most of these are great games. So I played Don't Starve. I love Don't Starve. But I want to try most of these out. I like City Skylines. I would do Sims as well, but I would want them to be modded where you guys have influence on what's happening. I wouldn't just do like a playthrough of me doing it probably, unless I came up with something akin to this Shurmrun for them. But if I were to mod it so you guys on Twitch chat had influence in those games, then absolutely. But those would probably be more, not like one-offy streams, but more like I'm trying to make like a dedicated video or put like a dedicated single stream into the game. You know, if that makes sense. I did play City Skylines, but I liked Sims. It's a good game now, yeah. You ignored it up until recently. I mean, when it first came out, it was criminal what they did. It was criminal. But they have recovered from what I've seen. Yeah, no name. YouTube automatically puts a delay on. So I'm going to take a look and try to figure out how to lower it. It hasn't let me change the settings up until now. They call it normal latency. There's also low latency and ultra low latency. So I want to try to figure out how to put it on low latency. Yeah, it can be. I think it fluctuates between 5 minutes and like 1 or 2. It seems rough though. So I don't want to be putting no name through that. Like, I don't know if this is safe to pull up. Let me see. I think this is fine. Maybe. I don't know actually. But the settings are right there. It just won't let me change it. Won't let me change the latency for whatever reason. So, I don't know. But I'm going to try to work on a fix. I mean, I'm still... Well, I mean, I'm a fucking new Twitch streamer. But I'm a super new YouTube streamer. So, I'm still working things out. But it'll get better. I have no plans on anything getting worse. So... it should get better. This should get better. And hopefully we get a banger YouTube short soon. Put some good long form content together. Because in order to do like the city skylines, like anything that really involves chat, you need more people. Even like naming Kerbals after you guys, the streams where I wanted to do that earlier on, it's tough with 10 people in here, you know? Some people are just lurking, hanging out. They don't want to be involved in all that. And then I kind of look a little silly when I'm like, all right, guys, let's get some volunteers, you know? So I got to get the numbers up in order to do the cool interactive content. Yeah. I mean, if I was doing like playing Kerbal consistently, right? Then it could be more of like a long standing thing and there wouldn't be a problem with that. It's more like if I wanted to play City Skylines and have chat vote for a natural disaster to occur every 20 minutes or something. You need people to vote, right? I mean, even some of our predictions, like today, they put a prediction out and 2 people voted, which is cool, right? I'm happy that I have 2 people here that want to vote. But the more people that there are, the better those activities become for everyone. So, some of that content, some of those streams, it's just not time for yet. But it will be at some point. And I'm looking forward to when it is. I think I got some cool, unique stuff planned. I just gotta get there. Maybe 100 buckets this weekend. Maybe. I think it's gonna be tough, 100 buckets. I think it's gonna be tough. I think if I pull up Minecraft like right now, I'm failing my first 10 buckets. So it's going to be a hard one. It's also really hard to make I switch back. Minecraft run well. And I am pushing my computer to the absolute brink. Multi-streaming plus running these games plus recording at a quality I can edit from. Minecraft Hardcore World Series. I would love to. I've never beaten the game in hardcore. I would love to. It just, it's another one of those things where it's not time yet, I don't think. But it is going to happen at some point. Hey, no name. Thank you for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Sorry about the delay. But thanks for being here. Your advice was carrying. There would absolutely be limitations. There would absolutely be some limitations. I don't know exactly what they would be, but there would be some. It's the same thing where, like, it's not time yet. It's impossible to get discovered or grow in the Minecraft category. And my computer, like, I literally just don't know if I could handle running the game at a quality and recording it at a quality while streaming it at a quality that I would need to. I bought this PC for $600 from my ex-girlfriend's brother like 3 years ago. So my GPU is a RTX 360 Ti. I did upgrade my RAM, so I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. But in order to upgrade the graphics, I am pretty sure I would need to also upgrade the CPU, because any better graphics that would be a worthwhile upgrade need more power, I'm pretty sure. And something I have is limiting the amount of power that I could give it. So when I was looking into upgrading the GPU, the result was basically you need to upgrade a little more than just that. Like I was struggling today. I had to turn the settings down on Kerbal. My 3D rendering was at 99% and I was slowing down. The recording was it's skipping. So there's gonna be parts that might not be editable, but they also might be. I don't know. And it's really it's tough to stream to a category where you're not gonna get any growth or discovery. Like, you have to be really confident that you're gonna get a banger video, you know? So like if I'll do the 100 buckets stream, right? And I can do that without caring about any growth or discovery for one day. Whereas if I were to do a Minecraft hardcore challenge, it's like, okay, now we're talking about 10, 20, 30 streams. Maybe a good video at the end of it, you know? You have to still do something unique because there's a million streamers that have done hardcore runs. How can you really be sure of that, you know, to make it worthwhile? It is not because I don't want to, though. It's just not time. The first Minecraft stream is going to be the 100 buckets challenge. And then the second is almost definitely going to be my beating Minecraft, but if you follow me, I die stream. I think that's the best idea I have for Minecraft. And I think that one could go really fucking hard. Really hard. I mean, if we get... That's just another one where it's not time yet, though, because you need people to actually be showing up and discovering you so that they can follow you to make it a good challenge. But I think the idea of basically just being killed randomly at any point in the run with nothing I can do to stop it and still beating the Ender Dragon would be a fun ass stream because it gets chat, gets the viewers involved, and it would be a great YouTube video too. So Those are the two things I have, like, for sure intent and plans for regarding Minecraft. Damn, dude. I'm just yapping. I'm yapping myself to sleep, low-key. That's good. The wind down is good. I don't really take much time to, like, just chat, you know? I don't really do that much. I try a bit at the start of streams. It's 10 a.m. slimy, dude. It's 2 a.m. here, man. You're cooked. Hey, the reverse sleep schedule works for some people. I ain't judging. It's like my favorite time of day. Early mornings. But I can never wake up to see them. So the only time I get to see them is when I all-nighter. Yeah, that's just a great bedtime. That's what that is. That's when you gotta, like, wake up. You gotta go to like the breakfast place near all the old folks communities in your area. Get the early bird special. That's for dinner though, right? Not breakfast. Exactly. Exactly. Dude, look, my life, it got worse when I started trying to live by a regular sleep schedule. It was just a decrease in my life quality, you know? And I don't know that it's fully recovered. It's just not normal for me. Like, this 2 a.m., this is like, okay, now it's time to start getting ready for bed, maybe. You know? But that doesn't always work if you want a stable job. So yeah, if your life can support it. I mean, there's people that work the night shift in different lines of work, and it's great for them, you know? Their life is better because of it. And people have different sleep schedules, different circadian rhythms. Like, it's not all the same, and the world's built for just one, basically, which makes it hard for the other people. One of my favorite things about, like, the area where I live, or at least it was, and was one of the reasons why I wanted to move here, is that there's food 24/7, and it's still excellent food. It's not just like McDonald's. Yeah, work from home is great too. That is great. I was doing that for a while this year. I was working for a startup, and that was good for my schedule. Just got to let it happen naturally. The food late at night, you mean? It is. You kind of have to be in like a city, or yeah, it's pretty much just cities. But there's a lot of America that is not cities. This is my first time really living in a larger metropolitan region. So it was a really nice change of pace when I could finally, like, go out, grab a bite. Like, I could go have one of my favorite meals in the world right now, you know? I've never had that before living anywhere else, unless it was fast food. It is sick, and it's my favorite thing about where I live by far. And I will be doing that this weekend. There, I will absolutely be going to my favorite spots. So, because I'm not worrying about the good sleep schedule. I'm not worrying about it. We're just playing games. We're hanging out. As long as I get a short out every goddamn day, doesn't matter what else I do. That's my job. My job is to make a short that gets 1,400 views every single day. "30-minute ride?" Yeah, that's too tough. That's deep. That is deep. I don't generally prefer cities. I really don't. I think the food and I guess some activities are really like the only major perk in my mind. Like when I think about a place like New York City, I've spent a lot of time visiting there because I have family. But when I think about living there, or really any long-term situation there, the one thing in my mind that's like the saving grace that makes the rest of it bearable, the traffic, the people, the filth, makes it all bearable, is the fact that I can walk downstairs a block over and get a slice of pizza whenever I want. That's the upside to me. And I think that's what's great about cities. There's other good things, but for me, that's the number one thing. I'm a food-oriented guy. And speaking of which, all I've had to eat today, or since stream started, is fucking donut holes and a Spam musubi. So I still have to eat tonight. I'm probably just gonna snack though. I'm probably just gonna snack. Oh, dude. Yeah, everyone's gonna be hitting me with it, huh? I'm gonna need a rest day or something beforehand. What I need to do is I need to put some different workouts on there. Because it can't just be push-ups. It can't. It literally can't. But it's push-ups, it's like you bounce back quick, right? You can get to a point where you can do 20 push-ups pretty easily, pretty quickly, I think. But I was struggling with the last 10 you sent my way. I won't lie. I won't lie at all. Yeah, that's much more manageable to me. Doing 10 push-ups, 10 squats, and 10 sit-ups versus 30 push-ups, for sure. For sure. Once upon a time, I was in decent shape. And I could do a respectable amount of each of those. I just ordered another pull-up bar. I probably can't even do one pull-up. I used to be able to do them. I'm talking about like 2 years ago too. Not even. Yeah, that's the plan. I think having it be a channel point reward is a great way for me to do it. I mean, if I'm sitting at the desk, we're coming up on 11 hours now. It's sort of like, it's more of a necessity than anything else, like for my health. So it's good that you guys enjoy it too. And it's fun for you guys to make me do them because I need them. I need them. I can't just be sitting here for 11 hours straight. I will wither away. Oh. I think it's time. At a 1K to stream run. So I would love to be able to, I don't know what goes into IRL streaming, but I think it would be fucking tight if I could just like pick you guys up and then I just go on a run. Like that would work, right? I don't know what's required. Like I don't know if I could just like transfer the stream to my phone or something. I guess it would also dox me because everyone's a fucking GeoGuessr player now. Yeah. Yeah. So that's probably a bad idea. But I think the general premise stands. I don't know how I could get running involved. Yeah, I would need to get like one of those apps to track it. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, because Strava, you can just show the line, right? I could do something like that. Shermanation on Strava. Man, running is not my strong suit. I'm curious what my mile time would be. Maybe I'll do a YouTube short. Maybe that would be a decent short. I don't know. It's so hard to say what people want to see, what they don't. You think so? I would give it a try. I mean, I'm just going to be experimenting with so much stuff. Fuck, I might as well. I think I could run a 9-minute mile. I think I could run a 9-minute mile. These days, my old bones. Sounds about right. I can't remember the last time I did run a mile. You can show your health increasing. Dude, the guy, you've probably heard me talk about him, Rue. He just started doing his 100 days One Punch Man workout challenge. Every single morning I wake up and I pull up my phone to go on, check Twitch, check YouTube, check my stuff out, right? And this guy's fucking live doing his One Punch Man workout. He runs 10K, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, I think. That won't be something I'm doing. That won't be. But the first thing, the most important thing is that I can eat healthy during stream. Can't just be cruising donut holes. I am going to go finish the rest of the donut holes probably. It'll be a good thing if you see me eating donut holes on stream tomorrow. It'll be a bad thing if you don't. Yeah, running's so important. It's so important, I think. At least walking. You got to get your steps in, man. You just got to get your steps in somehow. I guess I could just go to the gym. Apartment has a gym. Get on the treadmill. I can watch YouTube videos, get some content ideas. Yeah, by far. That's by far the hardest. I can do 100 push-ups in a day. I can't imagine running a 10K 3 days in a row. 726 is damn good, man. That's damn good. I think if I really pushed I could get lower. I could get like an 8 maybe. Maybe like an 850, 840. But I'd be pushing. I'd be out of commission for a week afterwards. So it's not something I can do or should do. But I should just get to a track, record a little bit of it, tell myself I'm making content out of it. That'd be good for me. That'd be good for me. Bro, I've been watching a lot of rock climbing videos on YouTube lately for whatever fucking reason. Those guys are in good shape. Those guys are in damn good shape. Oh, you're asking the wrong dude. Let me look. Yeah, you're spot on. So wait, so then what is a 10K? 6 miles. Fuck. Oh, I couldn't do the one punch challenge. I couldn't do it. That's what? Like, that would be like 2 hours of my day, probably. No, it would be less. It'd be less, right? Let's say I do like a 15-minute pace. No, that would be an hour and a half. Would I really be at a 15-minute pace? I don't know. I'll make a short out of it. You have my word now. Maybe not this week. Maybe next week or something. I don't know. But I'll do it. I'll do it. But it's that time. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get some food in me. Indoor bouldering? No. But I'm considering it after watching those videos. I have been considering it. I need to go do a pull-up first. That's why I got the pull-up bars, because I was watching the rock climbing videos and I was like, well, I need to be able to do a pull-up before I show up there. I don't think I'll be far off from doing a pull-up. My body will bounce back quick. I'll get it back quick, but it's got to be back before I pull up to a fucking public place, you know? The bouldering got you there? Yeah, I'm sort of going the reverse route, I guess. It seems fun. I definitely want to try it. I want to try it. I mean, I love hiking and I love climbing out in nature. I've done rock climbing out in the wild, but I've never been to a climbing gym. I've done like climbing walls. But I was always like strapped in or something. I don't know. I gotta wrap it up, Slimy. I gotta wrap it up. I gotta go get some grub in me. I gotta go lay down. That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing. Hold on. This fucking chair, man. My posture in this thing. You see me moving around like this all the time? It's bad. I gotta get a better chair probably. If I'm gonna be doing this for so long, I gotta get a better chair. I'm so ready to go lay down. But thank you for kicking it. Thank you for hanging out. This is a fucking good stream, man. I had a fucking blast. Hey, thank you again for all the gifted. That shit was so hype. That shit was so hype, man. I'll let you know when I'm doing the Minecraft stream. I'll throw something in the Discord about what I'm doing the rest of the weekend. But you have a good morning, man. Have a good ass morning. Get some sleep at some point. How do I end this shit? I got too many tabs open. Alright. Shurmrun out.